Sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roars, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello. Good evening. How are we doing? Been busy. Just had my sim racing. Just finished that about 20 minutes ago. So I'm in sim racing for the last kind of 3 hours, I suppose. And busy at work all day. So trying to get on here early because it was about 11 o'clock yesterday when I got on. So it's Wargames Wednesday. Let me put some background music on. Hear that. So yeah, Wargames Wednesday. Need to catch up with what's happened in the PLU, the privateers. There was some good stuff happening last night. Typically, I don't know if I should say. I know some people don't like the meta, even though it's high level. What else? Did I say I need to finish my ship? I need to finish my ship. It's literally like 20 minutes I need to finish that, I think. But then have to restock it and paint it and all that stuff. So that's about 3 hours if I start doing that. And yeah, by that time it should be about 3 in the morning again, and I'll have to be getting up at 7. So let's not do that. Right. Why can't I hear? How are you doing, Battery? Are you good? Can you hear the water fountain? Or is the music too loud? Turn the music down a little bit. I can hear it. You got detained last night by the Navy. Not the Navy. Well, sure, that was fun. Do you get your tea and biscuits? Okay, go see what's downstairs. Lazy Logerson is always asleep. You're now a certified pea rat. They pee on your hand. They warm up the ink. Oh, you didn't get the pee? That's strange. They let you off with a fine. Slap wrist.
You there?
Book of privateers. Looking here. Yeah. Do 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 do. Crimson and black. I can hear spiders, crabs. Come. No metering. Don't want. I don't want metering. Otherwise, I'll ban you from the stream. Don't want a dirty pee rat. And we'll say, I try to be open with the information that's in my stream because that's why I stream. A lot of these kind of roles, you'll find that they either don't stream, or they kind of cover stuff up, redact it. Now, I'm trusting that everyone is adults in this stream, and if you are on a server, you will not use that because that's a bannable offence. If you do it, plus it ruins everyone's RP and stuff. But I don't want to be streaming and having to put the redacted screen up for 60% of my stream time. Now I could do it for here. I'm not saying anything. You know, that's not really fair on those which are capable of it. So, but if information obviously gets out over time, it'll be obvious where it's coming from. And yeah, so I think it's really just going to be a case of everything's going to be redacted. You have to spend your evening fishing, using the exclamation mark fish game when the option's available. So you don't matter, but do you like getting a bigger bit? Yeah, I'm the same. I watch all the streams. But as soon as I log in, I may know what's happened, but I'll go, oh, what's happened tonight? Or, oh, that's a surprise. Oh, I don't know who they are. Just RP, a lot of people like to watch it to get the bigger picture, but unfortunately there's scrupulous people out there that just watch streams and meta so hard they do themselves an injury. But another reason I do it is because there's so many people who say the Navy matters. This proves, if you watch my stream and if any of High Command stream, and also when he reads the documentation and stuff, I don't think he's done it this season so far. You actually see how much documentation it is and actually how in-depth it is as well. You know? It's it helps to alleviate that issue of people complaining about cheating Navy. Where did they get all the information from? The Podge Podge. When was this? There's no date on it. I would say if there is one bit of meta you take away, put date on your bloody reports. It's no good because I don't know how old this is. I think it's from the last 24 hours. I think. maybe the last 12 hours. But yeah, put a date on. Just there, next to top line. If you can't squeeze it on. Pirates report, date. Makes life so much easier. See, date and time.
Hello, anyone here at the PLU?
Hello, one moment.
Hi. Oh, hello, Commodore.
Ah, Mr. Good. Don't worry about saluting, thank you. There's no salute zone unless it's High Command, well, Admiralty High Command. Secretaries. Yeah, what's up? Just save your arms, that's all.
Yes. So I have the Red Dawn out front, and they said they wanted to speak to Logos and Wizards about tint, so I just came to see if I
Okay.
could find them.
Logson's asleep, but I can speak to them. And if there's anything specific, we can just get them to write a note, and I can leave it in his desk. So yeah.
Yes, because it probably is going to be about what I dropped off at the drop-off yesterday over in trade.
Didn't have a chance to check that yesterday.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yep,
Do you know if has it been emptied?
I do not. I haven't. I literally just woke up about an hour ago. So I literally woke up to dump it because it was supposed to be dumped last night, but then an hour-long tea time happened and I had to fall asleep. So I wasn't able to do it when that hour-long tea time because it happened just then. So I did let you know I did kick them out from being back here because they just came over here without. I didn't kick them out. I told them nicely, hey, because I was in the middle of a trade over there and they were being very, very loud. Okay. So I told them, hey, if you're back here, did somebody tell you to come back here? They said no. And I said, okay, can you wait up front by the sign? And I promise, get in line because there is a line out there and somebody will help you as soon as possible. And they said, oh, we'll only hear about the information from last night, and asked if I dropped it off, and I said yes. And then when I went out front now, they were asking for Logos.
Yeah.
So
okay. Do you want to send them round? Just tell them to go around to the information. Yep. I'll go in there and check the mail box, and tell them Commodore Smythe will speak with them.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
But they've changed this. I think we can get this way. It's not locked. No. See the post box. Oh, sharing a bed.
But I think we got through most of it.
Green.
What's this?
Sounds terrifying.
Can I do, if the person coming in just now has got a small enough trade, can I do that as part of my data?
Sure. That works for me. Over here, gentlemen. If you would like to wait here. Oh, there's the Commodore.
Hello. Thank you. Right. Wait there.
Hey, hello, Commodore.
Hey, how are you doing? Wait there a minute. I'll come back round.
Yeah, doing great.
Thank you, Mr. Green. I'll let you get yourself sorted for the day.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Right. Wait there, gentlemen. I'll come round.
All right.
So much for war games. We'll try and get a war games in. Okay, do you want to come down to the PLU and then?
Sure.
How was your journey? Okay, quiet enough.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
quiet.
it's
It's
pretty
not
quiet.
not that far.
Just a
Get ready
little
to close your ears.
Yeah. Ready?
Whoa.
Ah, that wasn't bad.
Lots a little bit of oil on there, but
Oh, yeah.
it's still a little bit loud. But right, just go through to here.
Ooh, we get the nice room.
Well, it's not quite finished. I'm having thoughts about things with this, but no. You okay for food and water and stuff?
I'm okay at the moment, but I'll never turn down some free food.
But is there any? Let's have a look in this barrel. There should be some. Can you, out of interest, can you open this barrel?
Let me take a look here.
Because we do have a supply of emergency food, just in case when.
Yeah, we'll
red
leave that
cells
there.
coming,
Hey,
so,
don't touch the ration there. Yeah. So the point of the visit today, we brought in a pirate last night and their
Oh,
vessel.
Hang on, I've just woken up. I've not seen any reports yet. So just give me the
Yeah.
cliff notes on that one. What happened?
Well, with that, we were in D2 to pick up a new brother of one of our crewmates,
Uh-huh.
and we were setting out and we saw a bunch of rafts and sloops, it was like a brigade in front of us. So we went to go, say hi, and as soon as we got close to that sloop, we saw a Jolly Roger flag hanging off the back. We tried to green flare, but gosh, they put down their sail and they took off insanely quick.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, they ended up smacking into a rock, and for a moment of time there, their ship was stuck. So our men boarded the vessel, and the captain surrendered without any issues. Yeah, we brought them back here with their ship, and apparently the landsmate said that you guys took care of it today.
Okay. Who was the captain? Do you know?
Valethorn, A2 Northwest Island. The port is called Belladonna. I got a report for you guys too. You should have that as well.
Just check the.
My question is.
Yeah. How much?
We're no. We already got paid for it.
Oh, you got paid. Excellent. How much did you get paid?
Yes. It was 25 gold for Red Dawn, and then 25 gold for Iron Crow.
Ah, there you are. Good start to the deployment, eh?
Oh, absolutely. Yep, we split it among our comrades, the privateers of Iron Crow. We've been working together. Question is, what do you have for us to take a look at? You got any anything that you need
Bounties and
information
such.
on? You got an island?
Yeah. At the moment.
Not even bounties.
No. Just taskings. The main one, which is just a standing tasking, would just be to ensure that your grid is secure and the surrounding grids. We'd like our privateers to know each island like the back of their hand. Obviously, have a bit of an issue at the minute. A lot of privateers are in the same area. So there's grids that are unaccounted for, and we don't know what's going on there. So kind of intelligence at the minute is what we need to identify where potential black sails are hiding out, working out from, and all that stuff. So currently that is it. In regards to actual specific taskings, there isn't anything at the minute. the the bounties and such was actually discussed yesterday. I believe there's some in the works, or at least 1 or 2 in the works for bounties. We'll see as soon as we get those. We'll put those on display so you can get that information. But currently, it is basically down to you making a decision of where you want to go. We'll see if there's privateers around you. Feel free to work with them. So if you want to kind of share the workload, so one's go north, one wants to go west, whatever, and kind of see what's out in those grids. Have a nosy around, see what's happening, and then you can kind of just report back. And obviously, if there's any good intelligence there, we'll get paid for that as well. We'll see what we're looking for as tactical intelligence, things we can actually work with. Yeah, I know that's a very broad brush there, but I'm sure you can make that work to your advantage, and ours as well at the minute. And we'll see if anything specific comes up. Certainly, we'll have that up on the board and let you know directly if we kind of meet you on the seas, or when we do kind of visits. We are aiming to do kind of, we call them welfare visits. I don't like that term. We're not coming to visit you because we're concerned with your welfare. I think you're more than capable of looking after yourself. So just more of a visit just to make sure that you've got everything you need. And if we need, not even an inspection, it's just a pop in and say hello, see you at your port, so we can see what's there and get our bearings on where you are and see what's between us and you as well. That's the main purpose of it. And obviously, if you do need anything, obviously you let us know as well. That's fine as well. But there's a sheet up there actually that I've updated with the latest confirmed privateers. I'm not sure if you're aware of them all. We've just got another one come on. That'll be updated next day or so. So that'll take us up to 5.
Oh, excellent.
Privateer companies, all different sizes. The one we're just taking as intelligence specialty. They've requested to go intelligence specifically, so not combat. But feel free to have a look at that. There's times on there as well, so you may want to make a mental note. We ask you not to take an actual copy, just in case it gets into wrong hands, because then it has locations, names, and times of when they're usually around. So that's not something we want to get out there, but it's something that's important for you to be aware of, so you can work with each other and understand who's where, just in case you need support with anything if you're in those areas. So
yeah, Mr. Jones, could you take a mental image of that for me? It's just in the other room, correct?
Go through the door, and then the first board on your left, you'll see a single notepad on the board. There'll be that one there. Yeah. That's it.
The white height as well.
We'll try not to be any high for you. Or we'll get you a box. We'll push a chair out. But yeah, no, that's it at the minute. Kind of instruction wise and tasking. So say just make sure your grid is secure at all times, and make sure you're aware of what's going on around what we call the sea wall, which is the surrounding grids as well. So doing that will keep you busy itself, but feel free to
we'll take a look.
Drift off in the opposite directions and feed back any intelligence. And as I say, if you have a report, we'll pay for that, so it's not going to be a wasted journey either. So keep the funds going through, so you can hopefully pay some good people to look after your ships and whatnot to keep you active.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at that and possibly stop by. Now, this information, are they trying to stay covert? The information gatherers, the new privateer, are they not going to sail red, but they're just going to be privateers?
Yes. Yeah, because obviously with the work they're doing, so they're not going to be combat, so they don't need to actually fly the red.
Okay, so we just need to get their name in.
So we'll update that once it's been confirmed and all of that. But obviously, if we're here and you want to check in a couple of days and there's no one around, you can't get through that door, but just ask someone at trade just to show you in to the foyer, and then you can just have a look and grab anything from there. And we'll keep that board updated internally with any kind of specific information that we don't want to share publicly. But there is I see there is a bounty board outside. So go through the gate, and then turn left, and there's a bounty board there. There's nothing on at the minute. Obviously, bounties are public knowledge, but obviously only red cells can partake in claiming that bounty, along with the Navy, of course. But so we don't claim the bounty payment, obviously, on that. And yeah, just you said you put you said, oh, sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, you couldn't claim it back. It'd be too much taxes.
Yes, yeah. Well, I don't take any pay anyway, so it's fine. Get used to it now.
Oh, no.
All gets paid out in bounties. So, double-edged sword. But I was going to say, no, you said you dropped a report in. Did you say you dropped a report in with the capture you did yesterday?
We did.
Was that a book or was that a letter?
It was a book.
And you handed it to Trade?
Mr. Green.
Green.
Mr. Green. Then Mr. Green fell asleep with the headaches we had last night, and then after he woke up, he said he dropped it off. So.
All right,
He said he dropped it off this morning.
give me 1 second. 1 second, chat. Okay.
Oh, you know what? No, that report is from 2 days ago. That's when we fought the gold digger.
Oh, I remember.
That's what that. Yep, that's what I did last night. Yeah.
Didn't really look much of a gold digger.
It didn't. It didn't at all.
Looks very bronzy, very raw, rusty.
Okay. Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah.
I just got that book from the mail. There's no other report there. So you've not given us a written report from yesterday?
No, I did. I dropped off before we left.
Who did you give that
was
to?
part of all the pay, and that was I don't remember his name.
Was it someone from the PLU?
I believe he is one of your clerks. I believe it was one of your clerks.
Blue hair?
Not Wade.
Not Wade. Okay, that's
No.
fine. Yeah, it's probably been filed away, so quite quick on doing that. Made sure that when we get reports here, kind of get them through the system as quick as possible.
The prison staff probably got information that that we supplied as well. But I kind of knew they were more or less interested in that path when I met them at the trade docks during the arms stints. I had my eye on them, and they unfortunately made a mistake. But yeah, they were in that same sloop. They were, as they said, buzzing your port and red flaring last night. So.
Oh well.
Yep.
People like to have games, don't they?
Yeah,
doesn't always
and
work out how they
tried
want.
No, not at all. Especially last night. We almost felt bad in the same sense. I mean,
like the way you say almost, but almost don't care. You felt great afterwards. Right. It's fine.
Yeah, the small company. When we saw that man fly off the sloop after they hit the rock, it was unfortunate for them in the same sense, but we treated them correctly.
Yeah.
I mean, it got a little intense there for a second because they weren't answering my questions. They didn't understand the position they were in. We're friendly. We'll be great to whoever we bring in, but in the same sense, I need to know some of these questions. So
yeah.
Yeah, but Captain, was it? I think it was Valethorn. Oh, you weren't there for that last night.
No, I was sleeping. I had some random individual at our port keeping me up. Wanted to fight. Coin.
Hey, well,
maybe
next time.
Individual's name. Yes. When I'm awake, yes, but I was very tired. I had to have a tattoo done in commemoration of my friend, the worm. When you fight with all the wolves, with all viruses and diseases going around in the void.
Yeah.
So he was a part of me from day one of us arriving to these shores. And unfortunately, he got cured from me. But I missed the poor fellow. So, I had to have a commemoration put on my back to remember him.
Oh.
Good old Harold.
Yes, Harold. We also have Larry, on my second and my right hand man. And when he runs, he jiggles
Interesting.
Good.
too. Yeah,
After
the
the Navy
tapeworm.
doctors filled me with so many different chemicals. He bled a bit and made my hair go from brown to blue.
Oh, God.
I've not only got him in spirit, but I have him in my facial hair and my hair.
Oh, jeez.
You know,
Wow.
he's a full part of me.
Okay. Well,
People think I'm crazy. I'm not really. It's just
no. It's just
he's
it's a lot of stuff on you and around you. But yeah, as long as you're happy though, that's the main thing, and you've accomplished what you wish. That's can't do anything wrong with that, can you?
no.
Okay. Is there anything else? I'll say I've literally just come on duty, so about 10 minutes before you arrived. So I've not seen any reports, but I'm sure they've all been filed. So once Logus or Wade has woken up, I'll see if they've got any updates and make sure that everything's been processed correctly. But the main thing is you got paid. So you're up to date on your payments.
Yes.
Who paid you that money? Did that
Except for that was Lorgerson.
Okay.
And he was there for everything.
Perfect.
The port that I put in yesterday with Mr. Green. No, we have not been paid for that one.
That's one. I think.
That's going to have all the information of the
Gold digger. Yeah.
with Miss Jane Fordham. Yeah.
Okay. So I've got that on me personally. I've just literally just collected that. So I'll have a read through. We'll get a copy up to NID and get them to review it as well. And yeah, we'll certainly furnish you with some more gold. How much? I'm not too sure. But if it's good information, then we certainly pay its worth. So don't worry about that. But yeah, if you give kind of 24 hours for that.
Yeah, no problem. I wasn't expecting anything so short. So
once we get the process in place, we haven't actually got any money down here. So yeah, that's the kind of other issue which would restrict me from actually reading it now and giving you any coins. So yeah, once we get some coin down here, we'll probably be able to turn it around quite quickly, depending on the length of the report and how many pieces to it there are. So if it's only a book and a couple of pages, we can probably do that whilst you wait if you have the time. But on this occasion, yeah, if you're happy up to check in 24 hours, I'll put a note out if I don't speak to anyone this evening. Hopefully I do. I usually do. There's Wargames on at the moment. Of which, don't forget, you are invited to Wargames if you want to partake.
I think we could do that. Can we muster something up?
All the privateers are Wargames Wednesday, unless it's anything else going on. We have Wargames and privateers are welcome to partake. If you do want to do that, that's fine. It's around about this time, usually about 3 hours. 3 hours prior to here, and then probably for another 3 hours maybe. So about 6 hours time period. So you can just come for the one.
Well,
and yeah, just come here. We can run up to the war docks if there's a ship out. They tend not to do them in grid, obviously because the peanut butter tends to get a bit busy. Don't want a cannonball landing on civilians, so you may or may not see them. But yeah, certainly come here if you
more
just
than
want.
welcome to stop in the C2.
Yeah.
Yep, that's where we are located. Yeah. Stop by
I think
go ahead and
sometimes
let
go
us
to
know
C3. Sometimes
we'll see it.
C3, C2. Certainly go to C's. But
C3.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. C3. There's no islands around. Yeah, that's a good spot.
So yeah, well, if you're interested, if you just drop us a note back, just with kind of your preferred times, and then we can get that to operations and say these privateers are wanting to partake, and this is the times they can come, and we can make sure that we don't start a war games just as you're arriving, because otherwise you're going to be waiting for an hour. So if you want to,
Understood.
we'll work it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and head back and see what we can muster. What we can wake up.
So if,
we'll just stop in here. If it's nothing, then it's nothing, and we go on patrol if there's really nothing around. So nothing available at the moment. Go visit our new friends over in A2. Yes.
Oh, those friends.
Yeah. Let's go visit them. We can do that. I mean, if they have Wargames and going, or if it's not ready yet, then yeah, let's go ahead and do that, Mr. Jones. Let's go visit our friends.
Cool.
All right. Thank you. Is it Commodore?
Commodore, yeah, Commodore Bill Smythe, yeah,
Commodore.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
okay.
fine.
Nice. Ooh, nice ring to it.
I shall let you
Yes.
out. Oops, sorry, squeeze pass. Oh, go out.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
No.
It's my gut. I apologize.
No problem.
I've taken notes, so I'll write up when we. I do like this building. It looks very nice, especially when you got the waterfall at the front. Found-
Yeah,
Yes.
we could use a little bit of it's more of a batcher pad in our area.
Ready? 3, 2,
It's
1.
not even there.
You know,
Oh,
I think it's a lot quieter now. Nice.
it's not too bad. It could be just the ringing of the salt. You know.
Could.
Oh, sorry,
be.
this was the
Very
board
well
here,
be.
by the way, just on this side.
Understood.
Oh, that was the board. Brilliant.
And yeah, I think Mr. Green mentioned about coming over this side. Just do that when you have permission. Just speak to any other trade staff up there. Just in case they're doing sales or whatever. Can get a little bit noisy, so just controls the so just stay on the other side. But no, that's perfect. Have a good sail home and wherever you're going, and yeah, just keep coming back and feel free to stop any Navy ships, green flag if you want. Just have a quick hello if you're out and about. And yeah, we'll see.
Nice.
Look forward to seeing what you bring in this evening. You set a reputation
Nice.
now.
We
Oh,
yes,
dear.
we do have something special we like to show, but we gotta make sure we get it properly manned.
Yeah, perfect.
Good job done, right?
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
Thanks
let's,
again.
Take off, Mr. Jones, and yeah, you're welcome.
we'll get
Thank
that
you.
get that money sorted for you. Right. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What's this one? It's moved. Join Red Dawn. Boo. Right, 1 second. Just want to have a quick scan over this. All right, 1 second. Sorry, still here. Again, don't forget, if you just above the redacted date can see commands, fish, leaderboard, and stats. Whilst that screens, when you see that, means you can do your fishing. I know you get itchy fingers and fidgety. See what you can catch. Well, I think you have a way to go to catch Chatty Badger, who on his first cast got a flicking rare diamond worth 1200 gold. It's a good luck catching him. Right, 1 minute.
До свидания.
Right. Right, nearly there. 1 minute. Just get a reference number. Oops, spelling. Just grab a copy of this just in case. Can we? Yes. Mm. Do. Mm-mm. Okay. Date. What time is it? 5:30. 70:30 EST. Okay. Hang on, they've not got a privateer. Color should be red. Oh, red is ops, isn't it? I don't know what color they've been painting in the privateer books. Don't know what color they've been painting them. Yeah, I can't do red because that's ops color. Okay. Summary. Have any of these got reports in? I don't think so. He's filing. Pricing, it's internal. Hmm. Print review. Parchments proceeded. Doesn't look like they've been painting them. Hmm. Actually, to be summaried, to book. Siren 7th. It's so difficult because you can't see the front page. It just takes so much more time to look through them. Right, anyway. So we got that in there. We've got 2 copies here. So that's NID. That's fine. I'll just go and see if I can find them actually. See if there's anyone around. Get some food. Bet my horse isn't here. Bet my horse is not here. Nope. Unless it's in here. Buggers. Buggers. Clive. Hmm. We have to be a little bit stricter with them. It's only meant to be used as a runner until we get our own one. It's not their personal horse, it's mine. Black Sails.
They stopped by and left us a note the other day. We're working on our day spa. That's why our Pandora's not here with us today. She's working on the spa, and I know I want to let Sally know soon.
Who's that?
What is that? Banana peel?
It's a boat.
I don't know. We have between the two of us.
Yes, Commodore Smythe. I can see that it is. Well, actually, it's not a boat. It's a ship. But the color scheme reminds me of a banana peel.
Oh God. I suppose it puts it when it says slippery when wet.
Banana peel.
Did I say something?
I didn't hear anything.
Cool.
Not too bad. I've got this book you may want to have a peruse. I was about to go and find your colleague. It's from a privateer, dropped in yesterday, but it's got one of my favourite names in there. A little bit more information, maybe.
Ooh. Apparently, there's like 8 privateers in the same grid.
Yeah, well, actually, there's quite a few. Not quite 8 though, but certainly enough to call it the Red Square.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing, Secretary, with that, need paying for it. I wasn't quite sure how much. I was thinking somewhere about 4 gold for it, maybe. I don't know.
To get the
I
dollar.
will talk to the evening crowd again.
Yes.
Thank you.
Didn't have a brain though.
We'll see how much we need to bring for them if they need it.
I mean, I don't think I have a brain.
No, me neither. It's all rotted with all this salt water over the years.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
give them 3 for that.
3,
No, 4. Sorry.
4, 4.
Ooh,
Yeah,
another
give them
share.
4. You also had privateers last night come in with somebody in tow.
Yes. So they got a good payout for that, which is good. A ship and a prisoner, wasn't it? Not spoken to Logan, so not seen any report on it either. But the main thing is they got paid. Logan was there, so that's fine. Yeah, they were asking if there's any.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, go on.
I did see to it that they were paid along with Cartwright. We carried the prisoner and the ship they came in with. I do have a report on it. So I know there is one.
Yeah. I'm sure there's one bouncing around somewhere, as it goes. But no, that was it. Unexpected. They've just been in just now, actually. Just asking if there was any
So that's Indian man doing.
special tasks for them. Said no.
Mhm.
Go keep yourself busy. So might get some more intelligence come back.
I haven't seen an.
Oh
Indian man in a
Jesus
while.
Christ! That lantern is fucking bright. Ah, my eyes.
Oh, I apologize.
Slate is quite a good colour for a lantern.
Oh,
Slate, there's something else.
I
Slate
feel
mud,
like I
yeah.
just stared into the sun.
Apologies. I
Indian
forgot
man
I
is
had
just-
it on. I got so used to it while I was
I
working.
just saw it.
I can understand it if that's your diving lantern, but jeez, my
What does it
eyeballs.
say? Notice me, senpai.
Oh God, can somebody please change the name of that notice board?
Does everyone keep saying it, do they?
Yes.
It's actually quite.
Hearing it.
it's actually-
Notice me, senpai.
It's actually quite good though,
What
isn't
is
it?
a senpai anyway?
Do you not eat it? Full of cream, is it?
It's clearly a pie.
But why would we want to notice?
It must be a
pie?
sunflower pie, because sun pie.
No, it's scent.
What is it?
Like
Strawberry
scent, like,
apricot
it's a scent.
nut pie?
There you go. There you go, secretary.
Oh no, what's he renamed
Senpai
it?
noticed me.
God, someone's choking to death.
Commodore.
Hello, you all?
Why?
It did change. It didn't say what changed it to.
You couldn't call it like notice board? Board of notice?
Senpai. Senpai
I
board.
mean, that would have been too easy.
Are you here?
We'll have
My
to go do
name's
some
Sailor
hunting for some
Green,
coin.
Hi. My name's Sailor
Yes.
Green. Are you here for some trade?
Indeed.
Alright, well,
Anyway, do you have the privateers that give you the
Actually-
report here, or
No, they've just been
you
and
expect them
gone.
back later?
They'll be back tomorrow for payment.
you wanna do this?
So, actually, have you been given money yet? Because we have no money.
I took a mental
I believe there's like.
That's a Dobby / VA thing.
Because I think you're going to hold on, or an idea was going to hold on to the full amount and then just give us a float of 200. Just so we don't have it all down here. So Yeah, because also we'll take that
Yes.
money out of there and not bother with the trade as we were going to do because they need their money.
Well, no, I just said that if you want your own place to hold it, that's okay.
It'd probably, yeah, no, it'd be easier for us to hold it, to be honest, if there's a accessible amount, that should last us.
I wouldn't see why 200 wouldn't hold you for a few days.
Yeah, it should last us a
And
week, to
me
be
and
fair.
Cartwright are- Yeah, and me and Cartwright were awake pretty much every day anyway.
Yeah, so when we get to 100, we'll just drop a letter, say we have a replenishment, and then that'll tide us over. So yeah, it's just so we don't hold it all down
that
here.
way if,
so.
that way if we have some unsavory people running through and being a little bit sticky fingered.
Especially those that come on banana peels. Banana boat.
If you do have bananas, I could use them.
Banana.
Alchemy.
Banana nana.
Soggy boots.
Sorry?
Soggy boots.
Oh, socky boots.
Yes.
Hmm.
Soggy boots.
That's actually quite a good ship name. HMS Socky Boots.
You know, if the... I would laugh. I don't know if the admiral would. I'm sure he would be screaming at whoever built it.
I think you would laugh though, wouldn't you not? Can you imagine walking up to a navy ship with all its guns and stuff? You walk around the to the stern and see HMS Soggy Boots.
I would love seeing an HMS Soggy Boots.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? Always work on fact.
Yes.
You guys waiting in line over here?
We are not.
No.
Feel free to jump ahead.
Nah, ready.
Oh, by the way, since it's nighttime, follow me.
Yeah.
How's the day treating you?
We might need to get a little bit close.
Oh, I have.
Ew, bloody crabs.
Yeah.
The animal variety, of course. Don't need to go see the doctor. It's fine.
Yeah, not the other kind.
Why did we just not run around a wall? We go through two gates would make it complete.
Because if you stand right here and you look up, do you see the light in between the trees all the way up there?
Oh yes, no, I was shown that yesterday by Wade.
Yes.
So how often do you check that actually? Because we're having a discussion of whether it's worth leaving it.
Well, currently my office is up there because I'm waiting for the high command building.
Oh, okay. So is it just better just to leave books there, regardless what it is?
Yes, if it's from the PLU, just leave it up there.
If it's super
I
urgent,
check
then
it on a regular basis.
okay.
Yeah, if it's urgent, you just call my name.
And you'll be there.
Yeah, pretty much, because if I'm not at my at the Stag's Watch, the mess hall, I am probably up in my office, and that means nobody will be able to find me no matter how hard I look, because I'm sitting inside of a room.
Oh, should we give you a special code name? Blue Bear.
No.
No.
I wish. My code name has long since been revealed.
Well, we can give you a special one for the Blue, and so we can shout rather than giving your name away, just in case there's anyone around. We can shout.
Did you know that my code name used to be Lynx?
No. But now I'm assuming you've told everyone. That's why it's compromised. So.
It was announced publicly at a parade when I got my secretary jacket.
Oh no! Is that intentional on purpose?
Yes.
Sure, you had to get a new.
Well, yes, because I went from being unknown to being a public figure of NID.
Ah, okay. Oh well, no, well, we call you Lynx. No, we just shout.
Also, if there's any roadblocks, with any sort of things like department whores or oh, I don't know, operations secretary is not communicating with each other, let me know.
Well, actually, while you're here, 1 second. Ugh, my hands are stuck. Right, 1 minute. Where's it gone? Let's have a look at that. Don't do anything with it. Just seemed a little bit unnecessary at the time. That's all. But I found it. Oh, I got it yesterday evening when I was going through my post, so I didn't see it before that. So I'm guessing it happened after the indiscretion, misunderstanding, whatever you want to call it. As I say, I have no issues, but it may seem that the secretary does for some reason. But I just wanted to make you aware. Don't need to do anything with it. But we'll see as my
I'm gonna need to
Sarah.
require a little bit more information about this because it's very, how do we put it?
Oh, if you did not know.
No.
No, well, long story short is we arranged 2 days prior to do a trip down to see the Fordhams because they put a mercenary notice on our notice board offering the services. So we went down as a PLU on our little ship, and that was arranged for Friday at kind of 10 p.m. British Stars time. So I wake up at 9:30 and I get told by Logan that the trip has been changed and it's been pushed back to nearly 11 o'clock, and trade want to add in extra journeys. There was no written notification, there's no discussion. They just kind of took it over. Now, obviously, because of the nature of the trip, was trying to see how the Fordhams were sitting and trying to sell them the red flag or red sails. It's not something we just wanted to rush or get other people involved in. So ultimately, I pulled them to one side and also said it's not the way it should be done. The secretary was quite not forthcoming in regards to where he was wanting to go, how long. Secretary Stonetop. So,
yes, but would you describe him as being peeved?
Well, probably because obviously he sees me as a junior, which is, in some respects I may be, but I would value my rank as being a senior and capable of understanding the processes and procedures for doing ship voyages. He had nothing to give me. Also is inquiring about moving eyeglasses and such, so obviously it's quite important wherever they were going, but it was important for us as well. It was just not the way it should have been done, and it kind of added an hour onto departing. You know what the Navy's like, and it was just meant to be a quick 40-minute, half an hour stop over there and come straight back, not a 3-hour voyage with combining trades and stuff. So, you know, he kind of said, do you want us to cancel it or no? I was kind of umming and ahhing, and he basically said himself no, and called off the trade crew that he had on board, just left the PLU. So I've spoke to the he obviously spoke with the Vice Admiral Bellington, Vice Admiral spoke to me afterwards and explained his situation, and he was in agreement with the actions that I took and such, and said obviously the only people who have the authority to override planned tasks are High Command, but that's obviously quite rare. And yeah, it's more of a misunderstanding. As I said, there's no issue. I have no issues. If I knew or we knew prior, we could have arranged it properly. So they weren't relying on our ship, etc. On we're not dragging people around unnecessarily to things that shouldn't be there, because obviously one of the biggest issues was not having PLU members here, and it was important that we all went because of the situation to introduce ourselves, etc. To the Fordhams, which we did, but we couldn't have done that without, or if we kind of started to go left, right, and centre after that, or before it, so it just misjudgment, I would say. So.
Yes.
But it does seem he's obviously got a bee in his bonnet, so.
Yes, I mean, had this been discussed earlier and agreed upon beforehand, and you then had said no, you would have been.
Well, I wouldn't have said no.
However,
I would have explained the situation, and it would have been done differently. Trade could have arranged to get their own schooner to go with the trade captain they've got, lieutenant, or grab another one, if it was that urgent. So it's very easy to sort out, but it was just a way he just kind of changed everything that was planned 2-3 days prior, at that time, specifically at 10, because obviously I'm on a tight schedule, and I want to make sure we get there and back, so we've got people here on the island with obviously setting on the PLU. So it's going on another hour and a half, 2-hour voyage when we've done our bit, or waiting to do our bit. It's just made no sense. But he didn't like it. Obviously he sees me as subordinate, and maybe embarrassed him. I pulled him right to the back of the auxiliary dock. Sally was there, and Commodore Kalani as well. So none of them said anything. I say I've got that letter yesterday. That's the first I saw it, but I just wanted to make you aware. I don't want you to do anything with it. But it's kind of the tone was unexpected, I suppose, and I've not seen him since. I have looked for him, certainly after we had that discussion about moving over to your control rather than trade, just to make sure that he wasn't thinking it was hiding. But I've not seen him other than that note. So, but hey ho, it's been in the Navy for too long to worry about it too much. The Vice Admiral's happy with what was said. I know I was polite and correct with what I was saying. More of a teaching moment, I suppose. But maybe he thinks otherwise.
I mean, it's always good to learn something from any situation that you find yourself in, but no, I won't do anything about it unless it does become an issue.
No, it's just in case anything's said. Obviously, you're now in control of me, and I think it's important that you have information so that you can deal with it correctly if anything is said, regardless of what it is. So, very much a stickler like that, and old-fashioned, and which people may or may not agree with, but whatever. I'm not going to change me to keep other people happy. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
yes, I might outrank you on that. That's not to mean that I should treat you with disrespect.
And as I say, I don't feel he means it. I don't know. Maybe he's just not used to dealing with the operational side like that. I don't know. I've never really worked with them.
It's
trades,
more the way that I think. Yes, it's just the way that I think. I think it's quite disrespectful if I were to go on a voyage and just hijack it, so to speak, and make it longer than necessary. That would be just disrespectful, in my eyes. That is.
Yeah, but
you may not have the same rank as me. On the other hand, though, when it comes to ship and voyages, one, you have more experience than I do. Two, you also do have your own things to take care of, like nightmares and such.
So,
tight schedules. That's how it is.
Absolutely. So that's why I was kind of pre-planned and such, and yeah, just if I said yes, I knew it would have turned into a 3-hour saga, and we would have been stood around for an hour and a half, which would have left this place empty and causing other issues, etc. So it is what it is. You know, it's been and gone. You know, it's gone all the way up to VA. I've just discussed it personally, explained the situation. He's heard both sides. VA's happy with what happened. As I say, it's more of a teaching moment, more for trade in that respect, or see with their work that they need to do. But other than that, they'll just make you aware of that, just in case it came up in other conversations, just so you're privy to it. As I say, you don't need to bring it up, but I just like to be open with what's there. That's all.
Would you be okay if I held on to that?
Yeah, well, you're my superior, so yeah, absolutely. File that away and keep it in the naughty
I'm just
naughty
asking,
file. So you can find it easily.
Trust me, I do have a special drawer in my desk for these.
Oh.
But no, I won't do anything. I won't do anything about it unless it becomes a problem. In which case, I will have to step in and actually deal with it. But until such a time that it is needed, I'm just gonna leave it be.
No, that's fine. That's all. That's all. I kind of raised it for, just so you're aware, and say more than happy to hold on to that. Way easier for you, just in case, and yeah, hopefully it's all done and finished with. Try and get hold of the secretary anyway.
I need you.
What?
So I am happy I got socks now, but have a look at the socks. Just have a close look. I got.
Oh, you look like a great Aunt Sybil. She used to sit in chairs with the socks
I got like
curled up around her ankles.
I am ready for. I am ready for a trip to the tundra. I got super thick socks.
They are. Actually, did you get the winter version?
Probably.
Is that why you're not wearing them? You get used to them after a while. They get a bit itchy. But do keep your legs warm when you're still on a ship. I noticed that when I was out the other week.
I mean, when you're wearing knitted socks, you're not supposed to wear them without anything underneath them. You're supposed to have like a thinner pair underneath.
Oh. Oh well.
Yes.
I don't.
Ah.
Never mind. Each to their own, eh?
I am going to go. That's true. Yes.
Oh.
The report that you gave me, is that a copy or is that an
That's all
original?
That's all marked up. All.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need some money to mental note of 4 gold. So we'll grab that and we'll pay them 4 gold.
Yeah, if you follow me, we can go and get some gold.
Do I need to close my eyes for a moment? Hang on, 1 minute.
Yet.
1 minute, 1 second. 1 second, Jack. You can go fishing again. You can still hear what's happening. Oh God. Don't need to throw a knife at me. We were thinking of doing just a port call on one of our privateers on Saturday, if you wanted to join.
Saturday.
It was about 7 PM EST, I think I was looking at.
Alright.
Just-
I will have to see if I'm awake at that
No.
time because my sleep schedule has gone absolutely topsy-turvy.
Yes, I imagine I see you around very random hours. And all the time.
Yes.
Which is probably the more thing.
Yes. If you just wait outside, I'll
Okay.
get some.
Is there no door? Why is there no doors?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
One minute. What?
There's the 4 gold.
Make a receipt and put it in their
So,
tray.
Yeah, you know, I have my own receipts. I just note down how much you guys are owning me. At the moment, it is 59 gold.
Thank God. Well, you know, it's all for good cause, eh?
It's fine, but we'll just take it out of the money whenever the VA pays.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get that sooner rather than later. Okay. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Good to see you, of course, and I'll either be down at the PLU or at my ship trying to get that finished if you need me. Probably be around for another couple of hours at the most, I would say. But, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
We'll catch up later. Might glide, actually.
no. Quite a nice glide from here. I have to go down and get my horse at some point, but I'm too lazy for it right now.
Well,
I'm gonna go do my paperwork.
Oh, right. Have fun.
You too.
Ooh. Right, we'll go back and tell trade. Then we'll go over to War Docks. There's a yellow ship. Like Bumblebee. Saved. Saved. Need to find Clive as well. Clive! Oh, I need to put it that way. Hello.
Hello, Commodore.
How are you? You have a good day off?
I wouldn't call it a good day, but it was a day.
Yes, it's one or the other. Which one's better? I'm not quite sure. So I've done one book, so that's gone to NID directly. I've got some money for Red Dawn for the one I've just done as well for the intel report.
Okay.
So where do we keep that? We got to secure
the money.
Yeah. So I've got 4 gold for that.
That goes to the. There's a box in the trade office that is for our receipts and gold paying out for anything beyond their normal reports and stuff.
So I'll pop a receipt with them money in there then. They should probably be back tomorrow. It's for Red Dawn.
Yeah, they usually come by fairly often if they can.
Yeah, I told them to pop back 24 hours, so maybe back tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just processing those couple documents that were in there, and then there's a new application in there. I think Master Logerson was handling those, correct?
Oh, the new applications for Crimson Black. Spoke to them yesterday.
Yes.
So they're going to be very small. They won't be sailing the red. They're purely intelligence. So just process that and get their letter of marque sorted out and their token. So when they come back, so that's fine. Is Logan around today? Do you know? Because they may be back today.
I haven't seen him as of yet.
So the tokens are upstairs, are they not?
Yes. There is tokens either in Master Logerson's desk or they are in the. There's 13 of them in the storage room.
Okay, but they would need one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
just one for the captain.
One for the captain, and he can produce the other ones himself.
Yep.
So yeah, just a small company, so nothing overly exciting with that. So I did start, as you can see. I'm assuming the board is pointing downwards because of the framework covering the lettering.
I would guess so too.
So well, that's fine. It's a bit odd, but hey ho, we're not going to die from it, are we? So yeah.
Nah.
So other than that, I think it's just a case of I was kind of looking through it. The rest of it's just kind of filing away and sorting out. I was thinking, we don't have a color for books from privateers, do we?
No, we've always left those. If it was a pirate engagement, it would turn black. Otherwise, we left it at the bare metal.
Do you think we need one, or just leave it? I think we just.
I'd leave it because it's assumed. Yeah, because we're labeling a privateer, and it's not. I don't think it would cause any issues if we leave it.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I wasn't sure. I was thinking, what color would you change this to? Obviously, it can't be red because that's ops, but it's red anyway, isn't it, for intensive purposes? So it's fine. Just leave it that color. It's still a color, separate from the others, so that's fine.
Yep.
I was trying to look for a report. Red Dawn brought in a captured pirate ship and a pirate last night.
I haven't got that far. I was just getting to the summer stuff.
I couldn't see anything in there. Logan dealt with it all. They got their payment. I think they got like 50 gold in total. So they had a good payday yesterday. So that's a good a boost for the PLU. Makes it show us worth.
It looks like it's book 27.
27 is it?
Right now.
So I literally woke up, sorting through, and then got a shout, green, shouting, "Anybody in?" And then I've been busy since. So
that sounds about right.
So I've got the gold on me, so I'll grab that. I'll write a receipt out. Put a receipt into their box or their tray here, and then I'll take a copy up to trade, and then that'll be ready. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yep.
So as long as there's a receipt.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's that little box on the second floor of the trade office, specifically for our receipts. There's an unpaid section and a paid section, so that they know what needs to be paid out. And in this case, I think we can leave our gold in there as well, so we can say, hey, this is the unpaid, but that's because this is an additional above and beyond your normal payments. They can pull from that.
Okay. Oh, hello, Wade. Yeah, Wade was
Commodore.
He was showing off yesterday with his reporting prowess. There's a book in there called Sing, which is like 6 pages of a story. And yeah, you did have a few issues, didn't you, with falling asleep? It was that boring. But yeah, see, having to rewrite everything. I said it to you, and I said it to Wade yesterday. If you need to change anything because it's getting too laborious and monotonous or whatever, and it's just getting too difficult, let me know. Okay, there's a lot in there already. It's only like day 2, so it's gonna potentially pick up. So we've got 5 privateers now, so I'm sure over the next week or so they'll start ramping up report wise and such. So but yeah, just don't get overburdened with it all. And they're trying to do a good job and such. But,
no, it should be.
If you do it, you need to keep on top of it as well. I don't want to come in and start seeing stuff from 2 days ago. So that's everyone's responsibility, not just you two. That's Logerson.
Yep.
Hightower and God's sake, my brain's gone. Who's the other one? I'm getting old.
Hold fast.
Hold
fast.
Yes, hold fast. Yeah. God damn it. Where is hold fast? Anyway, I've not seen him for a couple of days. That's probably why I've forgotten him. Anyone seen him? Anyone know where he's been?
I'm not sure.
Have you seen him?
Not since our voyage on Monday, I believe.
What day is it? Wednesday. Yeah, a couple of days. So. Okay.
Yeah, nobody saw me yesterday either, so.
No, that's fine. But you've been around for a week prior, so for 8 hours, whatever. So yeah, you're on. Everyone's entitled to the time off. No, just in case anything's happened to him or he's changed his mind or something. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'll leave you two to crack on and get through that lot. Obviously, Wargames as well. I think one's just gone out, has it? Make sure you both.
Yeah, they just rang the bell.
Make sure. Have you both been on one? Have you just come back, or have you just started?
I woke up a little bit before you and was just trying to get some paperwork done before I started doing that.
Okay. So.
I came back from one a little bit ago.
Okay. Well, say if you can make a good crack at kind of getting that red case tidied up, I'll do this bit with the the money, so they can collect that. Let trade know it's there. You two know it's there as well. If they come in tomorrow, tell them to come back tomorrow, and yeah, that should be that bit sorted out. Speaking with Hightower yesterday, day before, want to make a visit across to Scamper Bay.
I think it's Scamper Bay. It was up on there on the list.
Saturday, I'd put that on there. I'm not sure if the tasking's been wrote out for that. Are you two available on Saturday? I think I was looking at 7 p.m. EST.
I should be. Oh, definitely then.
What about yourself?
I may not be.
Okay, that's fine.
I think I'm in nightmares that weekend. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, well, that's so just a heads up. If you can, great. If not, don't worry about it. It's just be a quick kind of fly over there and say hello. If we can get them to potentially host a 48, then we'll tee them up, get the document or a recommendation done, give that to Ops, and say these privateers are ready for a 48. If we can get maybe 1 or 2 done this deployment, that'd be good. So yeah, be the basis of that and say there's no reason we couldn't get them out there kind of week on Saturday, quite frankly. I think they're a smaller privateer company as well, so having a Navy up there may give them opportunity to get themselves sorted out and give them a bit of protection if needed. So yeah, ultimately short on that, we need a tasking done for that voyage. I did have a look for the template for that, but I may have overlooked it. Which fort is that? In the yellow one. I'm still trying to get my bearings on.
Yeah, the other one's the Eternal Training Docks.
Okay.
That should be in there.
Did you want us to do an every few days going to visit them, like all the privateers, and just kind of do a quick, hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah. I don't have to be on all of them, but the main thing is we've got enough crew. Lieutenant Hightower will stand in my place, or I can stand in his. He'll be around then. So will I anyway, for Scamper Bay. But yeah, if
I mean, a general just visiting our privateers more often, because I know that's been an issue in the past.
What do you mean?
You know, they're like, well,
you mean the PLU? You mean us? Or patrol? Yeah.
Just going by there, you know, maybe take our PLU ship over there and just say, you know, hey, you know, everything good, you know, just check on them. We care
absolutely.
about them.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things we kind of discussed at the beginning of the deployment as well. So if you start with Scamper Bay, then just try and work out when people are available. Maybe do 2 a week, maybe a midweek one and a weekend visit. Just keep rotating around that way.
Aye.
And then that'll free up
If
time.
able, I'd be happy to sail a ship over there with a couple crew, and if you are interested.
You'd have to take a CO. So that's Lieutenant Hightower, if I'm not available. So if we get this, if you want to do the tasking, If you're not doing anything else, you've got time. If you want to do that just today, if you want to do the tasking for Scamper Bay for Saturday at 7 p.m. EST, just so you kind of do that, let me have a look at it and just make sure I'm happy with what's going in there. Then you can, if you want to kind of work out a schedule for the rest of them, you can do. Obviously, when you're around.
I will put some. I'll have to see if I'm available Saturday. But
Yeah, don't
I'll
worry
put
about
something
Saturday.
together for you.
I'm just talking about going forward. Saturday's been arranged, so but yeah, absolutely agree with what you're saying. Basically, putting the onus on you now to do the taskings, get that checked by Lieutenant Hightower or myself, and obviously assist Weathers and Logerson as well. So there's plenty of work for you to do.
Aye.
But
I don't know if Master Largerson talked to you, but that sheet that is down on the board with the privateers and stuff like that and their information, he was saying it might be better in the printing room, just so
we can,
it's, behind a closed door.
We can. Certainly Navy can get in here anyway. But yeah, no, if obviously just needs rewriting and moving. But the thing is, Red Dawn, when I just spoke to them earlier, I pointed them then, said also we'll keep that updated when they come in. So if they come in, there's no one here from the PLU, they can just ask trade and say, can I get into the foyer to get an update or have a look at that list and any other general information, because there's no actual information board for us to use other than one what's outside for information for privateers. So they need somewhere inside. So if you put them in the printing room, then you can, but it's another room that they're going to have to enter or walk through. Whereas if it's in a foyer, as long as the door's shut, it should be fine. I don't know. I'm not fussed either way, but say they need to get access to that information, so there needs to be a processor to make sure that people can actually access it without jumping through hoops.
All right. I did bring 3 COs down here last night to show them that board. So
yeah, good.
And gave them the instructions that you gave. So
yeah, if they know it's there and they know not to stick a copy in the pocket so it gets taken. Obviously, the main thing obviously is the operating times, but it's important that the privateers know what the other privateers are working. So yeah, it's not going to be the end of the world if that information gets out, but if we can keep it to a minimum, that'd be ideal.
all right.
Yeah. Any other questions? We're good? I'll be around for another hour or so anyway, but if not, we'll get this stuff sorted out.
No, I just got some more paint for us, and
Well, good.
we're good.
Excellent. Right, I'll go get this money dropped off and get the receipt done first. Right, sorry, chat. Redcoat, if you're still there, how are you doing? Paperwork to do when you log in. Yes, Casoda, paperwork. Everyone does paperwork. People want to be promoted. The higher you go, the more paperwork you do. I don't think they realise that. This is the way it goes, isn't it?
Thoughts for a moment.
6 a.m. with a 12-hour shift. Is there no one else that can cover you? That's too dedicated, that Redcoat. Getting up for that. It's far too dedicated. God. Oh. It's 20, I think it was 29, wasn't it? PLU 029. Dawn. 0904 1725. Payment for hotel report. Actually, done a new line. For gold. Yeah. Oh God. Million. Order Smythe. That to collect 10/04 1725. Damn, I forgot his name. Did I get his name? Frick. Frick. Actually, is it on payment receipts? What the hell's that? What on earth is that? Reuben Spout. Do 04 1725 1835 UST. Yeah. Oh, I know that's. Damn it. It puts it in one big line, doesn't it? Have to do. No, yeah. Once you understand it, if you keep it simple, it works. It's just kind of you look at it when you're reading strings of information. It's like, oh my eyes. It's all nice and tidy. But no, it's actually really handy having that. But I couldn't imagine really doing this without any kind of writing tools at all. Kind of got spoiled previous seasons when all the books and stuff were working. But to even have those in the first place was good. Right. Just going to put this money down at trade. Just jump in. Sorry, Redcoat. What are you saying? Actually didn't mean to. It was a weird quirk of timing. Lost track of time on Orders Patrol. Saw the ping docking back at B2 and then curiosity of things. You know what happened with curiosity? Kills the cat. Just the fact we've got a working server is amazing. So yeah, we can make do with the little quirks. Now, where is it? I think it's up here. Oh, sorry.
On you go.
Is there an in outside? Is that just so I know?
No, I don't think there is. At least not yet.
No. Quick question though. Do you know where the PLU cash box is? I believe there's a cash box.
I do not.
I think they said on.
If there is, try out in the PO. Oh, there's a drop box there for PLU.
That's the letter. There's
over there.
There's a cash box on the second floor. It might be up here. I was told it was on the second floor. I guess it's this one.
I don't know where it would be then.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Boyce or Pratt, where do you put stuff that you've bought that isn't a normal resource?
Promotion regulations. What's up here? It's like there.
No idea.
I have a general idea, but hopefully I don't screw it up by putting it in here.
Is it in here? That's a drop box. It's not that. Yeah, I upgraded my computer and got a 4080 Super graphics card. I had a 2080 before, and it's been really smooth, full graphics and stuff. So I can't complain on that side. Saying that, I've not been out on a ship. I've only been out on a ship once because I've been too busy doing all this shenanigans. So. It's not these boxes, obviously. Up on the second floor. That's what he said, wasn't it? Is there another second floor? Oh. Is that a box? It's a wall. I don't know, chat. The thing is, if they don't know, then they need to know. They need to know. God.
this day and
Black stuff.
plan out events and
You'll know.
and such.
You really need to update your PC. Still on 2060 Super, which is self-upgrading. Dark and Darker playtest. Decided to kill 2060. I haven't checked FPS recently. Kind of gave up on Atlas and frames.
We just need to build. I need to build up the racetrack and the auction area, correct? Jonathan.
I'm really happy with the 4080, to be honest. The 50 series is like, nah.
Racetrack in the auction area, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, that's all.
Far too expensive, but
That's not bad. It's a week's worth of stuff, and then we could figure out events each day. Alright. That's the only question I had.
Oh, sorry, intrude.
Commodore.
Sorry, just need to borrow you for 1 second, Black Staff. You have a second? Sorry. I'll bring him straight back.
I can bring the horse. Where do you want the horse brought to, Blackstaff?
I guess unload it if you can. Please and thank you.
You've already finished the deal?
Yes, I finished it. There's a little bit left on that pallet because Red Velvet couldn't carry it.
Where's the cash box for the PLU? I believe there's a separate cash box and receipt box for PLU where we put money and such. So if anyone comes in asking for it, you can issue it if there's no one from PLU around. I was told it's on the second floor somewhere, but I've looked on second floor, can't see anything.
I might.
God damn it.
So.
Can one of you take the horse and go and grab the rest of the pallet? Yes. Just while I'm taking my
Doors?
Yes, and Commodore, I don't know this exists.
Which ship was it on?
Chat, close your eyes.
It should just be at the end of the dock.
Is there a PLU note in one of them? I think I was told one says PLU and one doesn't.
Okay. Where is it then? Second floor? Where would it be?
I can ask Weathers. The thing is as well.
It's like over here on.
Oh, no, I've looked in there. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, the thing is, if you don't know, then you lot need to know, because.
Yes, I haven't been informed about it.
Hmm. So I'll go. Weathers is over the PLU. I'll go grab Weathers. He knows where it is, so I'll get him to come over and show us, and then we can show you, and then we can let everyone else know. It's just when the privateer comes in, we give you or we'll put the money in that money box, and it's there. So you just have to grab it and just confirm who they are, and give it to them. So you don't have to do anything. It's just a simple process, but one will make a difference to getting their coin out. But okay, well, other than that, are you good? You just started, or?
I just woke up. So I think I'm good.
Yeah, you think you're good. Well, that's not too bad. I need to get some food as well. God damn it.
Well, other than that railing not painted.
I'll stand here. Is it okay now? It looks fine. Look. Yeah.
Oh yes, it's great now.
Oh God. Throwing joints of honey roast at me. Is that for me? Is it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Blackstaff.
Ah.
Yes.
The other
I heard
gentleman is selling books, and he wants about 40 gold for it. So I'm going to leave that one to you, because I'm unsure how to price that sort of thing. And it's written books, not skill books.
Is it Mr. Morningstar?
I did not get his name. I just was wondering what he wanted to trade before I got that.
The purple glider.
Yes, the person that was on the stairs.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, it's Morningstar.
So.
I'll let you carry on, Black Stuff, and thank you very much for the food. That was scrumdiddlyumptious. So yeah, that'll keep me going for the next couple of hours. I'll be back, and we'll find out where that cash box is, and we'll let you all know, so you can issue that coin if any privateers come in for payment, etc. So
thank you, Commodore.
Okay, thank you all. See you in a minute.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, Cohen's sleeping with Eris for now.
Okay.
And Green is sleeping up there.
Back that straight up, yeah.
Oh, there we are. Right. Holy. Flipping Duncan. Cap house. Taxi? What's... I don't know what it's doing down here. Cap taxi. Cap. Is that cap taxi? Oh dear. Friggin' Duncan. Sorry, Weathers, when you get a minute? No rush. Finish what you... No one in trade knows where this money box is. Which is concerning.
I can definitely show you. Give me one more to get rid of.
Yeah, no. You finish what you're doing. Don't want to lose your place. Yeah.
Luckily, I just was about to start on that. I was finished. Was finished the processing, so
Yeah,
I still want to carry all those books with me.
Yeah, no one over there knows, so it's like, okay.
Oh, I've Baloney set it up. I've worked with Green. Yeah, it's so weird.
Green's asleep. His black staff is over there. I said you know, and once we find out, we'll let them know.
Okay. So it's in the trade office proper. Back here. Well, it was a box, now it's a paper tray. Well, that's weird.
Can you put money in
but
paper?
This is the boxer.
Can you put money?
I don't know.
Do we want to put money in paper tray? No, you can't. Well, it kind of goes to saying it's a paper tray. So.
Yeah, I mean that's why I don't know who swapped it because that was definitely a box before.
Can you put paper in a box? In a money box?
Yeah, that's why we were using the small storage chest was on that table.
Landsmate, have we got a money box anywhere? Do you know? You may be concentrating.
I honestly have no idea.
Okay.
Unless it's in one of the large boxes or the armoire, but
I think
we'll find one.
There's a table over here. Let me check that.
How much is in here? Oh, it's just books.
I need a little bit of metal and a little bit of wood, and I can make one.
Just uniforms.
Sir, have you decided how the PLU accreditation is going to work and who's going to do it?
Everyone can do it. I think we're about there, aren't we? Accreditation, Weathers. I think kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basic accreditation is good to go.
Yeah. So everyone at trade should be familiar with it. So yeah, whenever you're kind of free, just give us a shout. Quite busy at the minute. There's a lot of reports sorting through, so need to clear that. But.
Is it going to just be a one-day thing, or is it going to be a multiple-day thing for the?
To be honest, it's really going to take about half hour, 40 minutes to run through. It's just kind of a of background, a few questions, and then kind of when you speak with privateers, just make sure that conversing.
It's going to be like the rest of the hospitality ones then.
Yeah, it's certainly not
other than trade major.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's not.
Right.
Yeah, because there's not a lot you can do. So just give us a shout when.
Yeah, Commodore Kalani said that due to the backlog, it might be easier for me to do information and PLU because that, along with hospitality, will qualify exactly the same as just doing the main trade would qualify.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's say about
this-
half hour, 40 minutes.
Think this would work, Commodore?
Oops, let's have a look.
Or do you want to
Excuse
replace
me.
the tray together?
Sorry, sir.
3 boxes below the resource box where we store our
Can you put?
repair kits. There's a bunch in there.
Right.
Well, I made 50 anyway and restocked the army with them, so that's good. Just let them know that's where they're at.
Yeah, I thought that's why Bologna originally had a chest on the table, was because you can't put gold into a paper tray.
I already knew that.
Handful of people that are good with them now.
That's why I've been trying to get people to use them.
I'll put the number on.
Mr. Weathers, I'm assuming it's either grab yourself or grab the Commodore if he's free for it. Later
I
in the
still
week.
think Master Logerson's the best at it.
Right. Sorry. Yeah, I'd forgotten about Master Logerson.
Yeah.
I will probably see him more than I will see anybody else. Okay, jolly good.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Is the only one awake.
I will go and keep these Wargames.
Right. Let's have a look in there. Should make nice and simple. You can put paper in there as well. So if you just put a new folder in for each one. So you may have 4 or 5 waiting. You can leave
How that goes.
You can leave the paper tray there, just in case of anything.
Yeah. I think I know. I see why they did it. The paper tray has a lot more space in it, but we're not exactly going to have that much. I don't know if you can paint those.
No.
I might put up a sign.
God damn it! I wanted to paint. No, if we can get a sign.
Yeah, I know. There's so many things. And maybe one of those arrow signs. Let me paint that red. If I can find one.
Okay, don't worry about it. Get yourself off and get finished off. We are doing. I'll have a word with Blackstaff and show them what we've done. We'll grab hold of everyone else so they know, and then they can just spread the word. It's nice and simple then. See if he's available.
It is not smut, just so you.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
I give smut to a lot of people.
It's not there.
I did hear that there are certain people in the Navy that really enjoyed your smut.
I'm hoping that people enjoy this new story I've been working on. It's like
It's Blackstaff.
like 20 books I just showed you.
Not quite.
But it was like 17, right? It was something
Oh, he's
Yes. I'll
Book
get
series.
the coin real quick.
I'll just grab you when you finish Blackstaff, so.
Alrighty.
Would you like to see a copy of my new book? Since you're just waiting over there.
You me?
Hi.
Ah, sure. Absolutely.
I imagine it's work all day.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Yep, there we are.
Since
Thank
you
you.
have 2 seconds, might as well grab a book.
God's sake.
You might like it. You never know. Oh, you can keep that.
You-
I make a
Oh,
lot of
well,
copies
thank
so
you.
people can keep them. Aye.
Night Watch and the first missing
I sell the
cadet.
rest of the Navy, but I usually make mass copies of at least one of them so I can hand them out. And then I don't give the Navy that one. It's very funny.
Well, you have quite
Thank
a
you
way
so
with
much.
words.
Well, thank you. Like I said, I put a lot of effort into this one, genuinely.
That is amazing. I love it.
Keep it. Share it with others. If you
Really?
wish.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I'm
it's
hoping
in
to
the
get a
box.
stall here eventually where I sell books. That'd be wonderful for everyone, right?
That would be amazing.
Someday. Did you get a copy
Yeah.
of Black Star?
You read in chat. I'm going slow so you can read it.
This one. Just want to make sure you had a copy. Either way, I have a business engagement I need to go and take care of here in like 10 minutes, so it was nice to talk to you all.
The receipt and coin?
Too.
I think so. It's like if I didn't,
Yeah,
I'd
don't
be very
forget your money.
surprised. You all have a good day.
Thank you very much, Mr. Smoochies.
Yeah, thank you. Look.
Captain Flemington.
Yes,
Did I
thank
miss
you.
Something?
Nope, you got it. I was just checking.
No, better safe than sorry.
He's got half the Navy in here.
Good day.
How's it going
I
here?
think the Commodore is now engrossed in the book.
It is going. I just woke up.
Good morning. Good
And I've been busy.
morning.
Oh.
I mean, I think I got my data in, so
So many landsmates. Hello, everybody.
yeah. Everyone wants their accreditation for trade, and
Commodore.
whenever we come down, there's no one around to do it.
Oh. The black staff.
Got the tour.
Yes.
Yeah, every time I've been
We come
down,
like
I
rabid
just
wolves.
end up being a runner.
In my case, the past few times I've been down, there's been no one to actually trade with to do it.
Mm. Well, trade are busy. You know, they need their breaks as well, so. Oh, they're not the war games. The war games, I think the bell rang in about 40 minutes ago, so.
Yeah.
Why she got no hands? I don't want to ask.
I just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Ah, okay. So.
They're going to be going throughout the day, so.
So I'll just say, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Commodore Smythe, the PLU commander. I'm not sure if you've been shown the PLU. It's a PLU trade office just at the back, over the steps,
Yeah.
the building at the back. Left-hand building.
I built the PLU vessel.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Yeah, it's a nice ship. So the privateers will be coming in. So one thing I just want to show you, Black Staff, is we've sorted out the money box. Privateers will come in and ask for payment, which will be waiting for them. So I can show you where it is now, Black Staff, and if you just want to kind of pass that around at your leisure. Red Dawn will be in tomorrow, I would think, to collect some gold, which is in the trade office there. So I'll show Black Staff where that is, and he can relay that to you. But if any privateers do come in, or anyone information, feel free just to run down to the PLU office, give us a shout. Otherwise, Black Staff, do you run through kind of the information side, the Secretary Stonetop, just for where to put reports and such if there's no one from PLU available? Is that something you do as part of your training?
Stonetop, I did it with Master like Logerson.
Yeah, but do you pass that information on to your trainees, I suppose? Do you pass that information on? So if a privateer comes in with a report and there's no... Yes, yeah.
Yes, whenever I do tours, I make sure to...
Perfect. No, that's fine. So as long as they know how to deal with a privateer who has a report, where to put it, that's fine.
The training then.
Okay.
When I got my initial day, we didn't do the internals before it was all set up, so I need a proper, like, showing around of this is where you put this is where this is dropped off sort of thing.
Okay. Well, let's say Black Stuff, I'll leave that with you. I'll say it's only a very quick thing anyway. But if I can just show you just now, just so you have that information of where the money is, and then you can just add that into your show and tell. Excuse me, everybody. Have fun with your trade training. I'm sure. See you around.
Me too. Is it Smythe or Smythe?
Smythe. Smythe with an E.
Smythe. Okay,
Smythe. Andrew, thank you all.
Commodore Smythe.
Speak to you soon. Right. So apparently it was a box, but then someone changed it to the paper trays, but the paper tray doesn't hold money, so we've put a money box at the bottom. So you can just use a paper tray for any notes, but the money box is the one you want to look at. Say, basically have a folder, so say collect, and if you look in the folder, there'll be a receipt that we've got. And so it just confirms who is collecting and the amount. So when they come in and say, do you have it's Red Dawn and do you have money for us, it'll be in there. And then if you can just confirm who they are, and what it's for, then just make sure that we're giving it to the right person. And that's it. But we have a copy of the receipt at the PLU, so that doesn't have to come back. But if there's anything you want to do, like create a folder for collected and put it, actually, when it's been collected, throw it in the paper tray at the top. Does that make sense? So just throw that.
There's a folder in the paper tray for paid.
Is there one? Wait, add one in. But yes, there is. Paid.
And I guess we'll make a trade receipt.
No, you don't need to, because it's coming out of our money.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, all you need to do is just.
Well,
Sorry.
do you like a receipt?
No.
Say that we paid it?
Who
picked it up?
Just give them the money and take that receipt out and put it into the paper tray at the top, in the paid.
Understood.
Paid one. So that'll. So it's just basically the money box. Take the money out. You can take the receipt with you just so you have the information, just to confirm before the payment. Hand it over. Hand over the payment, and then throw the receipt in the tray at the top. And we'll just come and check it. And sort it out ourselves. Yeah, does that make sense? Is that simple enough? Any problems, concerns, questions, ideas? Yeah, all good. Excellent. Yeah, okay. I'll let you carry on. See you're very busy, and if you need anything from us, feel free to shout. Okay, even if it's to give some teachings, whatever. If it makes your life a little bit easier, we're free. We can do that as well. So.
Understood.
Okay, right. Thank you very much.
Smoochies. We appreciate you and love you.
Same. Right. Just double check there's nothing in here. Nope, it's fine. Right.
Yes. What can I help you with?
Oh.
I was just looking to see if anybody was home, and especially if
Who's this?
Master Lagerson, I'm forgetting names now. If Master Lagerson was around at all.
Last I'd seen, he's still asleep in his office.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Hello, Commodore.
Hello. You know, Weathers, don't be so rude and shout through the window. At least come through and speak to people. You know, have some
I've got a
decency.
pocket full of stuff. I'd really.
Well,
when you got a pocket full of reports.
Well, okay. Well, make sure you stick your face against the window at least then, okay? Don't pull any funny faces.
Hi. All right, I'll let you get back to your reports. Take care.
Yes, Logerson's sleeping as usual, so yeah. I'm sure he'll wake at some point.
You said that.
Well, please do. Please do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, this gate is so loud.
That's right, just pulling your leg.
Yeah.
So
I legitimately have a pocket full of reports today.
Yeah, imagine.
It's got in order.
Yeah. Just very quickly. So I've told Blackstaff he's gonna put that into his kind of training. So what it said is take the gold. They give them the gold, and then the receipt that's in there, put it in the tray above, and that will confirm that the payment's been handed over. So we'll check the paper trays above. Excellent. So yeah, just create a folder, as I did. Put the correspondence in there and the money, because there may be more correspondence maybe that we need to pass over at the same time. So that kind of works really well.
Yeah.
Actually, it's confusing things now if you start doing that, because we never told him to do that. We just told him to give the money, so let's not confuse it. Just put the money in there and a receipt. That's it. Nothing else. If there's anything else to hand over, we'll sort that out separately. And that's it. So is that clear? Easy enough? I think that's easy enough, isn't it?
Yep.
So
yep, that's why I put up on the sign-in overages. Hopefully they'll check the second box.
So just get the clerks to go over, check the red mailbox downstairs, check the paper tray on the second floor, collect all the receipts and stuff from there. They can actually go in the bin once they've been collected, to be honest. Because we have a copy in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's there from tomorrow. Okay. Right, I'll let you carry on. So I know you've got stuff to do. Do you need anything off? Need anything from me?
Hello. No. Like I said, I just wanted to smash through this report and then jump on Wargames after that.
Okay, yeah, carry on. How you doing, Lugerson? You well?
Good. Mostly good.
Good.
Trying to find Secretary Ferguson to clear something up. Apparently there was an issue that got brought up. One of the COs let me know, so I've just got to go repeat, yep, this is what happened. This is what we heard. Exactly the same thing you've heard 3 times. Thank you, Secretary. Have a good day. Just walk off. Oh, and I need to find out from operations. Apparently, Secretary Ferguson is under the impression that we have not been sending our reports up and have been slacking because he didn't understand Secretary Kalani told us do not send up copies of everything.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm going to have him and her communicate real quick, decide which way they prefer. We are okay with both. We're already making copies for NID and putting them in the mailbox.
Yeah.
An extra copy doesn't hurt us. We just want to make sure we're doing it correct. Because, right now, one loves us with how we're doing it, and one is really angry because he doesn't know why we're doing it this way. So
Usual case.
Yeah, I was sending him the dailies, but
communication.
They didn't request anything more than that.
I don't think they need all of it, to be honest. I think say NID, we'll sift through it and sort it, I would say. But if they want a copy, that's fine. But I don't want to start making separate summaries
You're
and
waiting for me to notice.
Well, stuff like that. What's that?
Yes, actually, the application's in here if you want to whack at that.
No, that's amazing. We have another one. Ooh, did you tell the Commodore what we got last night, or did he see the report?
Oh no, I've spoken to Red Dawn.
I glanced at the report. I haven't seen it.
I've not seen the report.
You talked to Red Dawn?
Yeah, they were in earlier. Spoke to them about an hour and a half ago. There's some money in the trade. I can show you that quickly. For them to collect tomorrow.
I have Weathers run me through it if you want.
Well, I can do it just now.
Sounds like you're short on time.
No, I'm okay for another hour. I need to finish my bloody ship.
Now,
so
I will warn you, I did not state the amount they got paid for bringing in a pirate sloop and the captain. But the 2 secretaries may have gotten a little excited and threw 50 gold at them. A little bit of overpayment, but that told them that's a bonus for proving to us that you can do it. Now keep that going.
Yeah.
So because they realized, oh yeah, that should have been 35. I'm like, they won't mind. And he also wanted to make it even since it's being split between 2 crews, so each crew got 25 on it.
Yeah, no, that's.
I'll say this. I think that's a record too. For capturing a pirate
for speed,
ship.
Yes. For speed, yes. We've never had one caught that quickly.
Yeah.
No, it certainly shows.
Most we've ever had were those, what were they? Those Jim Tan laundry fellows, they like to work out, all muscly and whatever. They brought in that one pirate ship, one deployment with 12 crew aboard. Actually got them all to surrender. Yeah, that was the biggest we've ever had come in, but that was pretty late in the deployment.
Still,
Vice admirals were
day 2.
Ecstatic.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
We need a notice board saying
joked.
how many days until last. We need one of those boards that says how many days until last capture. So we're on T-0 at the minute.
Ooh. I like it. I joked to the Commodore. I'm like, well, you asked me if my red sails could get some work done. Well, like I said, real angry, was standing off to the side, and I just pointed out. I'm like, you should go check at your auxiliary docks over there. It's your new pirate ship that we had brought in last night with the captain by one of our privateers on just, what was it? Oh yeah, day 2 of the armistice lifting. Good thing they're effective.
No,
And he
absolutely.
just chuckled and said, I'm really proud of them. And Vice Admiral just said, good job, and then walked away.
Yeah.
So they wanted us to proof. There's the pudding.
That's it. No, you've all done really well to get it all set up and structured, and we've got some good good numbers there already. We just need to try and hopefully get a few more. Okay. Well, Weathers, you carry on. Say what you want you to get out and get on those war games, Lugs, and I'll show you just briefly where that money is, just so you know that is, and you can disappear and do what you need to do.
Yeah, I was going to talk to the secretary if I can find him, either one of them, just so I can get the message to one to say, hey, please speak with the other. Here's what's going on.
Okay.
And let us know. We're happy to help, but, it's going up to NID, so if you need something, they've already got a cut. Well, they're actually nowhere near each other at the moment, for the most part.
So I'm going to cough. 1 minute. Mind all the landsmates, there's so many of them.
I know, but at least we could tell what they are now without, them waving at you. At one point, I had 2 landsmates and a sailor in front of me. I didn't know how to address them, so I told them they all had to put their hands in the air like they didn't care. I knew who was what.
Okay, so it's quite simple. I've done the gold for Red Dawn for them to collect. So the top tray needs tidying out, actually, because there shouldn't be anything in there, and if there is anything in there to be distributed, it needs to go into the money box below. So if you look at the money box below, you'll see a folder which will contain a receipt, which there is a copy of in the privateer's tray in the PLU, and the money.
Yeah, ooh. When did you put that down? Because if it was before the tea time, it's currently locked.
No,
I don't have that fancy key to it with a star on it.
It's literally just been dropped. About 5 minutes.
I can't get into it.
Weathers dropped it. 1 second.
Oh, holy, wow, that is a real tricky lock to, line up your finger. Holy, yeah.
Take your gloves off. I did it first time. I know. But you can get in though.
Look, I'm a little bulkier than you are.
So. It's because you wear those big white gloves. So basically, I spoke to.
If you're giving me permission to be out of uniform, sir.
Well, you can take gloves off if you're struggling to open a money box. I'm going to hold that against you.
Oh, fair enough.
But I spoke to Blackstaff, so just now. He's going to brief everyone in trade so they know. So it's just basically trade will look in the money box, look for their name, whoever comes in, take the money out. They can take the receipt and just look at it, just kind of ask a couple of questions just to make sure they're paying the money out, hand the money over to the privateers, and then put that receipt in that tray above. And then that's confirmation that they've collected it. And ultimately, once we collect them from here, from that paper tray above, we can just bin it because we have, unless you want to keep it, I don't see the need to. We have a copy of that receipt anyway in the privateer tray. So I...
Now, we're using the same voyage log like we do for the record keeping of tomes for the payments, correct? That's what I heard. I was waking up when you were going through it with Weathers, and I think that's what I heard for the tracking.
You've lost me. What, for the receipts or the...
Well, the tracking to show how much we're paying out. To keep a record of it. We're using the same way same form we're using for the other one.
To be honest, I've not. I didn't even know. It didn't actually cross my mind actually to put into a ledger. Ledger, you mean? Can we?
Oh, yeah, yes, please do, Commodore, because I'm gonna be, if it's
Where-
like every other deployment,
where
I'm
is
gonna be
it?
responsible for turning that in before they hand us more.
But how do we
So
do
I'll get
that?
one made.
How do we do that though? Oh, just with this sign
Easy
out,
enough.
this sign out sheet.
Yes, we'll do a sign-out sheet, and what I can do, because I don't see us filling one of those in a week and if we do, perfect. at the end of the week, I can grab it. I used to have to transfer it from the, the office ledger into the cold storage for operations copy. I don't mind doing the transcription on that again. It's a quick, copying it over. And then we'll just wipe it clean for the week, and I can keep a master copy. So if you say, well, this week we put out this much, the week before it was this much, we can actually track, if they ask, what is it looking like? Well, here's a flow of what our budget is. We've hit about 600 to 800 a week. Here's each one breaking down if you want to see it. Operations loved it in the past, and so that's why Weathers and I had gotten used to tracking that.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe just put it underneath the document register.
Yes.
So the top one will be the document,
So
then
as
put
far as you're concerned,
ledger underneath, and then just add the 4 gold onto that. So I just need 4 gold and the dates.
and then what was the 4 gold for?
That was for an intelligence report from Red Dawn, 29.
Oh, wonderful.
PLU 029.
Oh, excellent.
PRIV. The books, Weathers is sorting out, that's in there, so that'll be filed away and all done. So, yeah, we don't need too much in the ledger. As I say, just the amount. Because there's not always going to... I suppose there should always be a document number attached to that payment, I suppose. Shouldn't there?
Well, we never did one on the actual payment, so we just kept the actual ledger itself. We had the date,
who to,
who did the payment, so like if I'm generating a receipt and bringing it over here, I would put my name on it because I'm the one saying, yes, this needs to be paid. I'm taking the money,
okay,
making sure it's over here for them.
So just put date,
That's easy enough.
date, company paid to, amount, and who issued it. That should just about squeeze on. Yeah.
Yep. And then we'll bring the receipt over here for trade, so it's easy. So when they come in to do trade or whatnot, they can ask them, hey, do you have any receipts for me? And they can toss that into the pile for them as well, making it easy.
Okay.
And Mr. Out here has been amazingly helpful. Same with actually Mr. Killbottom down here. They assisted us last night with helping keep security on a ship. Some of the landsmates down here at trade while we were getting everybody to get it transitioned. Wonderful trade stuff. We appreciate you.
Absolutely. Very good at his job. Okay. Well, that was it. Did you need anything from us?
Oh, Master Logerson, since you're technically a part of trade, what would you say to the price of a lab table? How much do we charge?
A lab table?
Yes, we had 100 delivered by the Plague Doctor earlier.
Oh.
To sell.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, the new fancy oak-looking ones, right? Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I would say they're 25 or 50 silver. I mean, they're not going to need more than 1 or 2. I mean, if they are, they're setting up a drug lab. I mean, or they're setting up clinics all over the damn sea. It's not something you typically use a lot of. I mean, it's your mortar and pestle where you do a ton of your work. It's habit, I think, for the landsman to pick stuff.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
So
it was
dealing
for
with
my
clown.
trade deal. Sorry.
Ah, yes. Say either 25 or 50 silver, in that range for it.
Okay.
Yes, it's exactly what I thought it was. It's the really large, fancy Oak Doctor's table we use in the clinic over there. That we have 2 of them back to back in the middle. That's what those are. Yeah, so
50's not hard to get, is it?
Yeah, I'd say 50 silver for them.
So maybe starting price 50 if they want to haggle a little.
Oh, start
Yeah, and
at
negotiate
60.
up to 25 be your bottom. Okay, there you go. Start at 60. Yeah, say I'm gonna start at 60. You counter. Let's have some fun with this. That way they feel like they have a chance with it. Yeah, and I wouldn't go below 25 though, because it does take a good chunk of materials to build one of those. Not a lot, but
You know how much doctors get paid?
not bad.
My God, 25. That's small change. Small change for
Right
them.
now, nothing. You can't get a few of the ingredients on the seas.
Sorry.
So at the moment, and we're not producing refined mythos, which is needed for half the prescriptions.
The thing about doctors is they have plenty of patients. Okay, I'm off to do the deal.
That's lucky. Stood around waiting for trade. Okay.
Don't feed into the puns, Commodore, please. I'm surprised he hasn't ended up back in red. He's been punning his way across the island.
The instructors don't want him back in red.
I don't want to be
Don't
back
want
in.
him in red.
I don't want to be back in red. That's my worst nightmare. Jeez. Yeah, just make sure. So just make sure the clerks are checking this red mailbox and the money box and tray upstairs each day, or at least one. Certainly the mailbox there. That's it. Okay, I haven't got anything else. If you need me, I'll be on my ship. Where's my horse, by the way? I don't mind people using it, but it's not
It
there.
should be over in the barn.
No, it's not.
If it's not in the barn, then
It's meant to be for use of running backwards and forwards, not for just general. The bells are going. Leave it up there.
yeah. I
So-
wonder if it got left in the box by the kitchen. Do you want me to run up there and look? 'Cause I'm heading that way anyway.
Well, I'm going that way anyway, so I'll grab some food.
I have found it left over at a raid once, and I made sure to tell everybody the two places the Commodore's going to look for this is the kitchen box, because it's next to where he sleeps, or down in the barn. Don't leave it other places, because you should be doing that kind of a run, that duration with it. So.
Far too old for that. I need to go to the kitchen anyway, so and then go to
Do
ship.
you know when everything's actually shifting, or how that's working? Or...
Well, it already has. Just carry on.
Okay. Okay.
We saw the.
Did not correct anyone. Perfect.
Well, it shouldn't make any difference. It's all everything's the same. We're still here to support trade when we're quiet, and trade are here to support us when we're not here, and just to do the reports and stuff. So it's yeah.
Oh, and we are one name.
Oh, no, that's it. No, it's there's no. I've not seen Secretary since the weekend, so I'm assuming he's been told and stuff. So, which I believe he has. So whatever. It's down to him if he wants to say anything. I don't want to start to saying stuff. There's no reason to. It's all fine. Doesn't change anyone's working style. So.
I meant to tell you, after they dropped off the one, I told them that, because it was a capture, that counts as 2 points up on the wall, so they're already excited. I told them I'd also get some of that bonus of capturing one, with crew on it, that I told them I throw in one for, so they're all excited to now try and win that, and they said their next target is going to be the Gold Digger. Miss Fordham's flagship, apparently.
Yeah, there's a.
That she was dumb enough to attack their harbor with, and they almost sank. They want to bring it in floating. That's their goal now.
Yeah, that's that report they brought in. They brought it in yesterday, actually. It was in the Dropbox. So I picked it up and they came in inquiring about it. So that's the one I did, 29. Secretary DeLeon has a copy. She's looked at it. She's the one that actually said give 4 gold for it. So if you have a look at that, it'll give you a benchmark of kind of money information be given out. So
excellent.
It's mentioned the Gold Digger and Fordham in there and such. So it's in there if you want to look at it later on. But right, go and get yourself sorted. I've got stuff to do. You've got stuff to do, and probably catch up
We've
with.
got a horse and a secretary to find. I'll if I find him, I'll bring him to your ship.
Thank you. Right, where am I going? We'll go up again. Oh, can't go that way. Go this way. My God, we're getting off the trade dock at midnight. Oh dear. 1 second. There you are. I'll put the fish on for you. That'll be a lot of the RP over for a minute. So if you want to catch some fish, exclamation mark fish. or exclamation mark leaderboard to see how many fish you need to catch to get to number 1. There's not a line up here. Hello. 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 Actually, can we get any higher? As well, there's 17 lions up here. Where is it? Elephant. Ow! What happened there? God damn it. It's me trying to be clever. It should just be a case you hold or press left shift to do the swoop. Do you not have to do your up and down as well? That's just like hard work. Oh, look, toilets. Put toilets around the back. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Fish and chips. Not on Wargames?
No, just when it started, I had to come back to build some things to prevent things from disappearing immediately.
Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
We had we had a delivery of ice, which was melting rather fast, and we didn't have a fridge, so I had to get that sorted.
Oh god. So have we got a plentiful supply of water now, or do we still have ice cubes?
We still have ice cubes. We do have some water, but the fridges aren't, the ice boxes aren't plumbed in at the moment, because we're still waiting for the Royal Architect to finish the new building. So it's kind of pointless to plumb in at the temporary.
No, true. He's very busy though. Hopefully, get it done soon though. Everyone's benefit.
Yes, we're hopefully expecting it, but this coming week. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Okay. Is there an animal crate around here somewhere for storage?
For horse around the corner.
Yeah, there's one around the corner. Is it?
Yeah, just here, sir.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Heavens to Betsy. Ginger Marge. What's something? Well, ain't there either. Damn it. Probably down at parade. People stealing my horse. I'll just end up taking the saddle. If it's not here, I have no idea where it's going to be. That was annoying. Black Self is one of the good ones. If I didn't have Ridsley, I'd probably steal him for Vice Warden. Something you learnt last season. Right shift is auto run, which for gliding means toggle elevation control. What is this? Flipping armor? Elevation control in Atlas? What? Clive. Is that you, Clive? Clive! You buggers. Give me your horse back. Give me me horse back. Okay, why can't you open doors on a horse? Man, 400 meters front. Yeah. Elevation control in Atlas. You make me laugh. What the hell's that? Really? Clive, you dirty animal. But it's alright. It's alright. We're geeky as well, so it's the information has been read and understood. Ah, Master Webster.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I've given the PLU's budget to the NID
Ah,
secretary.
yes,
So
perfect. Thank you
if
very
you
much.
ever need money, they have it.
Um,
Yes, I gave a big one lump sum payment, so
How much was it, just so we know? Because they're going to hold on to majority of it, and we'll just pull a float as we need it.
500 gold.
Okay, so we're going to have a float of 200, and we'll just request a replen at about 100 when we have 100 left. So it should make life simple. So, but no, that'll last a long time. So appreciate that. So they've got that now, have they?
Yes.
Perfect. No, excellent. We appreciate that. Okay.
My pleasure. Anything else you need?
Don't think so. No, I think that was it. Just the money. So, yeah. We've paid out 50 already for a pirate capture from the Red Sails last night. Not sure if you're aware of that.
Wait, really?
They caught a ship
Did we
and a prisoner.
Let him go?
Went to the warden. The warden dealt with him last night. Not sure exactly what happened. It has been released, I believe.
Okay, cool.
So I think it was just a sloop pirate. But it's a start, and only day 2. So, but yeah, that was 50 gold. So yeah, so I'm glad we have access to the money now. So but other than that, no, it's all perfect, all good. So I appreciate you sorting that out. I'll let the staff know as well. Go chase the NID for money. Okay, excellent. I'll just be over my ship if you need me.
Increase that budget, just let me know.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. The only reason it would be increased is if Admiralty or Ops/NID put any official His Majesty Navy bounties on ships.
Did
or
Ferguson put out that bounty he wanted, the Shamalama?
we've not got anything, so I would say no.
Okay.
If I see him, I'll ask him. But can you ask him if you see him on your rounds?
He might have been joking. I'm not sure.
I've heard rumors. I think has been discussed? Because privateers are actually in today asking, is there anything specific for them to do? Said there's no bounties as yet, so they're chomping at the bit as well. So if there is bounties, throw it our direction. We'll get it up on the board and yeah, get them caught.
No problem.
Ah, Commodore.
Commodore,
How are you doing?
you want to get do all right? You want to get a round of war games in?
You're doing one now, are you?
No. I've got one of those pressure from nightmare stress things going, and yep.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've got. When's the next one due out?
I was about to ring bells and see if anybody wanted to go.
Okay.
Rex wants to go.
Well, yeah.
Did Angry go to bed, by the way?
Yes, he did.
Go ring the bell. Let's ring the bells then and see who's around, because it's getting. I can do one. It's kind of leaving like shortly, so I'll catch you up there. Okay. Yeah. That was the thing. It was in conversation anyway. So yeah, if there's any bounties, throw it our way, and we'll get it out and disputed. And that's the only thing we'll need extra money for. Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you very much. And you partaking in some war games, or you going to stay on land? Want to shoot some cannon?
Probably not. I have to write up some stuff.
Okay.
For
Enough.
NCO, CO promotion type stuff.
Oh, all the good stuff. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. So you get that done out of the way, and I'll catch up later. Thank you very much.
Thank you. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all. Dobby's a good fellow. Sorry, just 1 second. Casoda. I'm glad that you're not the only one who has their character talk to the horse. I always talk to my horses. I always talk to my horses. Horses! Horses! Talk to them. They look after you. They look after you. Right, Clive, you stay there. Don't poop everywhere.
If it's okay to the next one, I would prefer that simply because I'm in the process of. That's not too much. Hola. But
Secretary?
I'm happy to go,
Hola, Secretary.
on
deck.
ahead.
No, come on next, right? What?
What about you, Vandal?
Brain food in the process of
Take it, Vice
cooking.
Vice Admiral?
It was slower than I thought.
Where's the
Where?
Where's the Vice Admiral? Hello? Hello?
Where's the Vice Admiral?
I thought you said the Admiral deck.
I corrected myself.
I have a joke about that.
Okay.
Scrubbing the deck.
I will see how many would come.
I called a Vice Admiral a Commodore, is that okay?
Vice Admiral Commodore.
Ah.
Oh my god! Congratulations to promotions, man!
Yeah, it depends how you look at it, I guess.
No, that's Kalani.
Smythe is.
Vice
They
Admiral.
were saluting you as the Vice Admiral, Commodore Smythe.
No, they look in your direction.
Congratulations.
Oh, God
They were
damn.
looking at you. You walked up there and they said Vice Admiral.
Congratulations, Smythe.
Congratulations, Smythe.
Okay,
looking at me, I'm gonna stay here.
let's carry on. Let's carry on. Okay.
Backpedaling.
How many do you need for your ship?
I need a ship.
Anybody say at ease? Did anybody say at ease?
Do you not have? Is your ship not done?
No, I was about to finish it, so.
At ease, everybody. You're fine.
Fucking hell.
Look,
At ease, everybody. At ease.
Bad timing.
I have work to do. Who we got? Anyway.
So you got a ship coming in. Maybe more people on there.
Why?
I believe.
Use my ship, though I don't know if it's exactly to your liking.
Well, it's gonna.
You have a dog.
It's gonna be better than mine. What's this ship coming in? Is that the war game ship? Is it?
I believe that may be Captain Harris. I think he may have gone out alone, or possibly with one or two other people.
Oh, okay. So we've got no war games at the minute, no? This is what we have.
None to my knowledge.
Correct.
To be honest, I'd like to see an LT. The LTs go?
Okay.
Hi.
If you do not have 45 minutes, please step to the back of parade.
No, you're making me sad.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
We are.
Yep.
Yeah, we're.
I can say for you, where's my fucking song?
Where is everyone?
Where's Packhouse?
Packhouse!
We have been going pretty hard at the war games the last week and a half. I suppose some may have been a little over it.
Or dinner time,
Better
probably
not be.
Interesting.
At the bells.
All right, I will be ringing the bells again in 17 minutes.
1, 2, 1,
Yeah,
2,
I wanna go with
3,
the dinner
4,
time.
5, 6,
Yep.
7,
I'll be ringing the
8,
bells again for
10.
17 minutes for the next round of war games, and they will be going for an hour. Thank you everybody for attending the bells.
Yeah, thank you all.
We need to figure out where everybody else on the island is. King and country. Thank you all for attending.
Country. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm happy to join the next one, or if by that time I should be finished.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, well, I'll go to my ship and do a bit more. And,
I mean, you can use mine.
to be honest, I'm not too fussed about taking the helm. I don't mind seeing how everyone else gets on, because my
I'm leaving
combat's
because I need to fix a little
more
kind of
limited
problem.
compared to you lot going out more regularly.
I already
So
fixed it. It's whoever wants to go.
Yeah,
I've
we'll
got
see what
a
time's
really,
up.
Like brain pressure thing right now, so I'm definitely not helming.
no. What if you need to go? I'll ring the bells in 17 minutes.
Oh no, I'm still staying awake, but
Oh, okay.
For combat helming, yeah, that ain't happening right.
Building your ship, Commodore.
Well, you can do actually if you're free. It's just kind of finishing off the last bits and pieces. So,
You okay, Cadet? I was about to say you want.
it's on the the far end on the right hand side.
Sorry,
If you meet me down there, I can't remember what's down there.
You flex your arm muscle.
They're ringing the bell again in 17 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Hopefully they can carry a bit more than me. To wash his feet. Because they stink. Clive, your feet stink. Wash your feet. Won't mind you.
We might have been out on the ship testing.
Won't mind using mine, but oh, nearly beat me. Nearly beat me. That damn.
I built a lot of ships so I can
Well,
help out with
you
some
know,
ideas.
it's 90% done, to be honest. A lot of it's kind of restocking and double checking everything's got. Needs more cannons actually. You get that from the harbour house. I don't know. Need some input as well to what's kind of best. But have a look.
Honestly, right now, the triple cannons are just doing so much work. Top deck.
They've got a space here for these
For
as
your-
well. So,
Your long 9s, you want to swap them out to 24s.
okay. Well, there we are. So that's
24s right now are ridiculous for front chasers.
okay. So they take medium, ball, and bar, do they? Yeah.
Those take large chain.
Oh,
ball.
large. Okay.
What do you run in gun deck? Ooh, are those largest?
Yeah, 2 in the middle. Yeah. Each side.
Yeah, if you look at majority of the captain ships are running the 24s and larges and the triples. 12s aren't really being used anymore. Oh yeah, need a couple cannons over here. The absolute range of those 24s though, it's insane. It's huge.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to go with what you've experienced. I've not experienced anything, so I'm kind of running on what I've heard and what I feel. So I'm more than happy to swap them around. Not done any tooling on it, unless someone else has. So it's more of a medium distance stroke interceptor type. I tend to like to dance around my targets opposed to go heavy brawling. So it's medium range, but also capable of going.
Double combat, okay.
But all my ships are always different, so.
Gonna be a thick ship.
But yeah, cannons. I have no idea.
Are there half walls on the other side?
Well, when I spoke to Claire, he said just to put the squares down for the first layer, and then just the half walls where you can see them, and then ceilings above that. So yeah, if that needs changing, then he said that should be sufficient. I have no idea, Captain.
Good evening, Commodore.
It's taken me a week to get this far, so.
Saw Rex coming over here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's a week of gathering dust, so we're still none the closer. But I'm just saying, I have no idea what cannons are the best ones to use and such. So I've not actually been out and seen any cannons fired at his jets this deployment. So.
Well, if it's anything to offer, Commodore. Yeah, the 24s have been doing well, and I have been a 12-pound cannon man my entire career.
Okay.
And the current state of what I've seen so far has me without any 12-pound cannons on my ship. I have 24s on the gun deck, I have 8-pound cannons on the top deck, and I have mortars, of all things, on my ship. I never thought I would ever say that, but I currently do.
No.
So there's a lot more variation, I think you'll find, and
Well, that's a problem.
Hamilton has some larges on his gun deck, and 24s on his top deck, and I know Vice Admiral Angry is also using large cannons, but they're angled on his top deck more for countering an alpha angle type approach from another ship.
So many choices. Not used to it in the Navy. It's usually like 2 cannons, away you go. That's it.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm used to as well. I would caution you though, with the more large cannons that you put on your ship, I would tend to say that you're probably going to end up needing trade sales with the weight. It depends on what you feel you can get your ship to. But most of the Navy ships, as is usual, are running sluggish, and even more so with the addition of a lot of these large cannons. Was trying to figure some things out. I know I'm saying this right after I just told Rex my ship I'm going to be testing double combat to see how she runs, but I have a feeling with full crew I'm going to be sitting around 50% before I've even opened my gun ports. But I'm doing it just for Wargames testing this evening, and then I'm probably going to put trade sales back on.
How many crew do you take? What's your optimum crew level? Is it
Rex,
17?
Rex and I, we're probably... It's at minimum operating, where we have like every cannon assigned, is probably about 16. And 18 would be a comfortable, and 20s obviously a full crew.
Okay, so that's quite.
Is that about right, Rex?
Okay, so that's quite heavy. Yeah.
Yes.
And my calculations, sir, I try and keep my house members somewhat knowledgeable about how many things they have in their pockets. I usually say don't have more than 100 to 110, and with the water weight that we just naturally have in us, that would probably put people around 130. And if I average to 150 for maybe a little bit heavier folks that don't necessarily hear, and I have a full crew of 20, that's an added 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, it certainly adds up. I tend to run my ships lighter anyway. That's why I tend to do more medium interceptor type scenarios.
But you may find that you're still good with the combat. I would just be, I would think about it as you see a little bit more how the weight shapes out, because that added weight from those trade cells is certainly beneficial, but they also are less durable in terms of when they take chain shot and other things to them.
Do heavies do damage, do they? Or are they comparable damage to lighter cannon?
It seems that they are, I mean, they do more damage in general, but it seems as though we've seen in Wargames lately that the heavy ammunition from the for the 24 pounders and the heavy cannons, the large ones, are doing a good amount more of damage to structures on the ship, some blow-through damage. When they do hit, they hit hard. And that seems to be the kind of prevailing theory at the moment. So a lot of the structures on the ship, we've been doing a lot more overhaul on those than we expected to. And the same with the mortars. When they land, they're devastating, especially even if they splash on the side of the ship. I was just on Flemington's ship in the Wargames against Vice Admiral Angry, and they were, I think, Secretary Ferguson landed about 4 mortar shots, and every time one of them landed, we'd have 4 to 5 planks on a side immediately start leaking, if not severely. So it certainly is impactful.
Is the range on the 24s the same as larges?
I think it's slightly less. I think it's very close. It might be slightly less, but the maneuverability for sighting and being able to at least aim them forward and aft is, in my opinion, invaluable.
Yeah.
Unless you have high confidence that you can always get them where you want them, because your cannoneers are going to be trying to figure out their sighting as you're on your approach, and any throw off of that, it's just going to be too much for them to deal with, I think.
So is it just a basis of then
being able to move the
just have 24s everywhere
being able
then?
to move the 24s, yeah. In order to be able to move them left and right is, I think, more beneficial than a little bit extra damage, because you can keep firing them.
Okay. Okay. Right, the bell's going to go in about 7 minutes, so we won't get much done in this time. So,
Sorry if I put you further away from your goal.
No. Well,
I just know.
No.
Since you said you haven't been able to see some things, I figured I'd offer what I've.
No, appreciate it. You know, it's better to get, have it close enough first time rather than being so far off the first time that it makes little sense to do it that way. So, okay. Wade, are you a shipwright? Are you?
To overhaul the cannons than most other things.
Aspiring. I haven't gone through my shipwright test, but I've built probably 50 warships.
Are you authorized to work on ships? Are you? I think you have to be a shipwright.
I have to take my test.
Yeah.
I have to take my test.
So I was going to say, in my absence, you could finish this off for me.
He might be able to consider this being a test, my test, if you wanted me to work on this. I could have it ready by the next War Games if you wanted.
Well, no, you can. You don't have to do it for today, but if was someone shouting for Claire? Is that the Admiral's ship? No? What? Okay, so you think 24's all the way, 24's all the way around?
Yeah, and I would replace the 12s with the triple shot. See that ship right there? Right here? Next to us? You got all, yeah, you can have 6 on each side. From what I hear, if you hit with all 3 shots of the triple, it's almost the equivalent of hitting with a heavy.
Okay, it's just a reload
If
times.
not
Is it longer reload or?
Oh, it's quick.
Okay.
Heavies take, I think, 6 seconds.
Well, I can do that then. So the ones that staying are the mortars then, so the mortars can stay there.
Well, the mortars are good, but I think they're vulnerable being here.
Where else would you put them? At the back, but then you lose a ship length.
Putting them like. Have you seen them in action? They have incredible range.
Well, it'd be even longer range. Having it at the front,
range.
having in front of the ship, it'd be even longer. So,
Well, yeah, I think the other captains are moving them because of the you're gonna be turning the ship. You're not gonna use them essentially when you're changing. It's more like if you're turning into starboard and the ship is on your port side, then you have that angle to lead the shot. I don't know. It's to each his own. If you want them up there, you can try it until.
no, I always tend to, if I'm kind of maneuvering, always try and get in behind and get them to make the turns and such. Which usually gets them on some.
Okay, so
my port or starboard to broadside them when they. I'm more of a harasser with what I do. Very different from likes of your Duncan and stuff that are heavy brawlers. Less is changed over the years.
The cool thing about the 24s is you can actually keep a lot of range because they're so far, and so if they have mediums or the triples, they can't hit you if you're just blasting them with those.
I don't mind moving those.
Well,
the mortars I'll probably just leave up the front. If they get blown up, then whatever, we'll replace them. But no, change the blow to what you said, and the triple on the top. Get 4 on each side, I guess.
One thing I did see was down here. Got to protect these, the resource box and what have you.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Not sure.
When you got the gun ports open, they're going to be. Yeah.
I'm not sure where else to put it. Yeah, well, I did obviously put that half wall in there, but that's not going to absorb too much. But if that needs to be changed around, then that's fine. As I say, I've not had anyone look at it under the new regulations and such, so this is old school.
Could do like a wall here,
I wasn't sure on the...
and then a wall across here, and this cannoneer. We'll
Yeah.
just have to go around the back of it.
I wasn't sure on the range of the for the ammunition to get to the back, you see, so that's why I just put it back down here. But okay. If you see Claire before I do, just ask him a question. I don't mind you working on this to put the cannons and move the stuff around. Also need cannons on the rear as well.
Do you want all 24s in your?
So whatever's, yeah. Whatever you think is best. As I say, I have no idea. I've not been out, so. Oh crap! But don't worry about it now. We'll come out on the Wargames, and then we'll take it from there. Right, I'll meet you up at Parade. I need a faster horse, man. It's so slow.
Sounds hot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no. At ease, everybody.
This girl is on fire.
And no, I'm not the Vice Admiral. Just in case anyone gets excited.
Got a promotion?
No, carry on.
Sentence. I corrected myself before I finished.
Oh, you got a lot more people this time. That's good.
Hang on. Gonna count your chickens. You gotta ask them a question first and see where they go.
Oh, this is true. This is true. I'm gonna ring them one more time.
Reverse. Sure, put it back on.
My glider?
No, your shirt.
Thank you, Pigarano.
Wait, what happened to Captain Rex?
She was over near the warehouse a little bit ago. I'm not sure where she's gone off to.
He was just moving your ship, Commodore, across the bay.
She's available.
Alright, Commodore, are you going to be using your ship?
No. No. No, I don't mind observing, honestly. I'll get my ship done, and once that's done, I'll partake, but I can just well, not supervise, but observe and on ship, whatnot. It's better to get the captains out there.
Sounds good. I know Captain Rex wanted to go this round. Who wants to go against Captain Rex?
Going to say Pip and I got one earlier, so we can wait out this one. I can go on the next. So it's up to the remaining COs. Duncan, are you interested in going?
Negative. I'm packing up the house and in the process of moving.
Not leaving us already, Captain Duncan, are you?
Wouldn't say no. Commodore?
What? Wait, you going back to the colonies already?
No.
We're not good enough for
Why do
you.
y'all always assume the worst.
I mean, you said pack it up and leave.
You did say pack it up the house.
Somebody wanted to assert dominance over my house and built right up above me.
I tried to give you more space, Duncan. I thought it was nice. I thought we'd be neighbors right there beside.
Level playing field or nothing.
Stop leaving me again.
Well, good. We don't want you to go. Well, good. We don't want you to go anywhere. We're glad. We're glad. Just. Oh God. Before this goes any further, well, Captain Wallace, would you like to go against Captain Rex?
Well, we'd be splitting the crews if we did so. I think Mr. Thorne said he was interested. You know, Mr. Thorne? I'm fine to wait another round.
I could step forward if you would like Thorn, Commodore.
Sure. Get up here. All right, crew. If you do not have 45 minutes to an hour, please step to the back parade. Moving the house does not count.
All right, Mr. Thorne, you and I will step up beside the Commodore so we can get the crew sorted. I'll do it on behalf of Rex until she is here.
NCOs, COs, fill in the lines. High command as well if you are participating.
We'll go ahead and have, let's get Packhouse on line. Actually, Packhouse, go ahead and go to the red corner.
Sapphire Legion, go to the blue corner.
Address the lines, please. Is there anything waiting for the folks at the back of parade, or can they be dismissed?
They can be dismissed.
Back of
I need
parade
to speak
is
to
dismissed.
Captain
Thank
Duncan.
you. Oh, Duncan's in trouble.
Archie, be good. Archie, be good.
I'm just
I'm not
joking.
moving. I'm not.
He's fine.
You already win, so you be good.
Unofficial as well. Always unofficial, unofficial.
Can't.
I'm gonna excuse myself because I'm turning off some fires. So have fun, have fun, have fun.
Always putting fires out.
Go ahead.
Meow.
If you want to, Mr. Thorne, I think you could probably take the members of Captain Duncan's house from Cap House, and then we can see how those numbers shake.
Sure, why
This is-
not?
this
Let's
is
have
normal
Cap
time.
House to the blue corner.
Cap house.
All right, that works well. Let's see, how many do we have over there? We have 7, including myself. That would be 8, 9 with Rex.
I'll be on the ship as well. Carbon.
With myself and mine so far.
Very good, Commodore. You can choose whichever one you'd like, Commodore.
No, but he said members can't come over here with that boss like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, 1. Great, 1.
Who's Thorn's LT?
10, including myself.
Gaffey.
I'm not sure if he has one.
Well,
Unless
Gaffey's
it's
there, isn't
Gaffey.
he? Yeah, Gaffey's there.
Yes, I have good
Okay.
hair.
All right, so you have how many, Mr. Thorne?
10, including myself.
All right, very good. All right, and I believe we have 9. Mr. Fraud, go ahead and report to the red corner. All right, very good. And
And
we
then
have,
it's 1,
let's
2,
see,
3,
how many
4,
remaining?
5,
5-5
6, 7, 8,
split?
9, 10. 5-5 split, huh?
5-5 split. Yeah, all right. And then the Commodore can choose which ship he would like to go to. So you just want to do an even split? You take the left side, I'll take the right side?
Aye, that makes the best sense. So that would be 1, 2, 3,
All right,
4,
from
5.
Secretary
Everyone
Sturman down to Miss
black, south,
Pegarano,
and
red corner.
What's it?
over to the corner over there. Where everyone needs going.
Okay.
I'll go to the winning side.
Yep.
Yeah,
I admire the confidence, sir.
Is there anything you can have?
I think that was an order, not confidence. But...
We can't hear you over here unless you yell.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't at you.
We're talking to each other.
In my head, just a quick moment, Commodore.
Mm-hmm.
Aircraft if needed.
Alright, I'll get through to my ship and we'll pull out and meet you on the other side.
Stable waters, but we might have to go out of the region. It is that time of day, you know. So we'll figure out as we head out. Let's just pause once we get out of the seawalls, and we'll figure out where we're going.
If you go to C3 and you run into black sails, try to green flare them. If they red flare, it is one ship only. Unless they engage both ships. If they engage both ships, do it at your leisure, but be smart about it. Permit ROE.
Yeah, depending on the condition of both ships at the time that it happens, it might be a retreat where we have to cover each other and get back to the best
Aye.
one. We'll engage to it.
Yep.
Let the other one recover, but we'll address it as it is. Best
I
judgment.
trust you both. Yep, I trust
very
you
good.
both.
Thank you, Commodore.
Sounds good.
Very good. Right, blue corner, we're going to the Cinder Heart. She's over on the main wing of the war docks currently, not the warehouse side. Put away your valuables and get to the ship. Dismiss.
I'll be there in just a second. Ensign, I need to speak to the Commodore.
Very good.
Yeah, she was moving it.
Secretary.
Where she is right now?
Sorry. Probably.
I'll be
Just
awake
wanted
when you
to-
get back.
Okay. Yeah, I just was gonna hand you the book if you're gonna
Yep.
be on the observation ship.
No, there's not going to be an observation ship going. If you guys are going into C3, that's a like suicide possible.
Is it that side? I have no idea what ships are where. Ugh.
actually
You want their
need
thoughts?
to do.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
told
If we're
by
leaving
the
the grid,
secretaries.
we will.
Ah, that's right.
Do not store coin. Right. You get some more water actually. I haven't got any.
Yeah, we do. And your deck was obliterated. I would be happy to be your exo.
Master Logerson, can you just add my name on after you do yours? If there's room.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, the ship we did earlier Wargames on had 158 resist, and that thing held up pretty well.
Yeah.
So sorry, is Gaffey your XO, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, let's get the crew sorted so we can get out.
Disabling top deck cannons. That seems to be a big thing this time around.
Alright, how many do we have?
Mr. Gaffey is my own house's LT, so I thought it would be good for me and him to get some
Yeah,
work together. If you're amenable, Commodore.
No, absolutely, yeah. Go for it, yeah.
Very good.
Strong wave.
Alright. Contact 1, contact 2, contact 3, contact 4, look at that, contact 5, 6.
Who are my
You're
both?
already on the list. My apologies.
That is what I was thinking. Do I have any experienced bosuns on
I'm
here?
going to make sure the voyage log is dropped.
Gun deck cannons are not loaded, so when you get your gun deck cannon, load it.
Is that secure?
Any
I'm
bosuns
surprised
on my
there's
gun
no...
I am a bosun, sir.
Come up. You were on what? Cannon?
Cannon 2.
Alright.
I did
Copy
not get the
that.
second one loaded.
Alright. Let's see. You take over cannon 2 on gun deck. Alright. Anybody want to volunteer as secondary? If not, I will volunteer one of you.
I'll second that.
Alright, thank you, Wade. Thank you, Wade.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Top deck 1, top deck 2, top deck 3, top deck 4, top deck 5, and top deck 6. Commodore, you are on our mortars.
No. Very good.
I do need to grab a couple extra hammers.
Say that again.
Ms. Blackstar, do make sure that you are happy with the state of the ship, and let me know
Hammers.
when you are ready.
Alright. So everybody make sure that you do have a bucket and a hammer. I'm headed down to look.
Thank you.
Need more hammers?
Damage, but you can have one.
You need more hammers?
I'm going to shoot myself because I don't actually have one.
Black stuff. Your all your repair kits and everything is all in
Look.
here. You know.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yep. That's the aware.
You need a hammer, Commodore?
I need a hammer and bucket. I don't need one in the PLU. I've not managed to get any of that yet. Not even got my books.
There's a hammer. There should be a bucket in the oh shit box.
Oh, you.
Okay, Thorn, just letting you know, there's been some changes. So you'll be fighting the Collector instead of the Ancona, because Rex is re-overhauling the Ancona.
Captain,
Okay.
we are
Collector,
100
got
balls
it. Is
short.
she on the dry dock side?
Yeah.
We are
yeah, she is.
100. Fuck.
That's okay, Miss
I give up.
Blackstaff. I wanted it 100 down.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No, it's good to point
Okay.
out. We're still trying to balance the weights when it comes to the ammunition, and I decided that if we go through 600 large before we go through 800 small, something's gone wrong.
What is with this ship?
Okay,
It's like it's half
We're running 500,
finished.
800.
This vessel's weird.
16 souls aboard. She's a little
This is how they are now,
experimental right
Commodore.
now.
Floating walls.
She have a water barrel on her anywhere?
Good question. Did we never add one back on, Buffet?
You do not. If you have fire, we're in trouble.
I've got 2 on my ship. Let me grab one. I've got 2 on mine. I'll go
No,
grab
no,
one.
no. We'll grab one from the dry dock side. We need to go over there and wait for Rex anyway.
Is there any particular reason why the gun deck is open?
Apologies.
All right.
Who is Mr. Wade? You're my secondary, correct?
Aye.
You're going to run to the warehouse and grab me a water barrel.
Heard.
All right. Gun deck.
Wait, we don't have a water barrel?
Gun deck.
I'm told
I
we
need
do
you to
not,
listen,
and I
please.
cannot see one.
Do you make sure that you do have a bucket, you do have a hammer, and make sure that if you are not on the cannon, if you will tuck yourself on the inside, on the aft side.
Is that a new figurehead?
The aft
No.
side, so make sure it's on the aft
No.
side. I will definitely hit the plank. If you're asked to tap up behind me, make sure it has already been hit, okay? You'll see that with the visual in your eye.
Yeah, these mid-deck planks are damaged as well.
Well,
Some way to get her back
we can do one of 2 things, Captain. We can hit
Yeah,
them
no
up,
fear.
or we can go out and let them go, and then hit them up, which I'm okay with.
How damaged are they?
Half.
A couple of them are 50%.
This one's really bad.
What do you mean? Oh, never mind. We're
Okay.
tapping this one.
Mr. Wade is returning with the water barrel. Here's how we're going to do this. Everybody on top deck cannons, 1 through 6, you're going to run to the shipwright's office right now, and each of you is going to grab 4 each. You should be able to carry 4 each and still run. Go as fast as you can and return. Go ahead and collect stuff and repair at least the ones that are substantially damaged.
Yes, sir.
Where do you want the water barrel, sir?
Let's say towards the front on the port side, between the forecastle and the mid. We'll have to see if it collects water there, but we'll have to see if it survives combat first.
This ship was not.
When was this ship last used?
It was
She was
redesigned.
used in a-
It just came out of the dock.
It just came out
Rebuilding.
broken.
Yeah.
When it's alright to combat,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's not very good.
Like the things that really matter. Okay, so we'll just make sure we get those extra repair kits, and we'll take her as she is.
Is this a general use one, is it?
No,
This is Captain
Sapphire
Huntington.
Legion.
Oh, right.
Captain, that's it.
Yeah, you need
Just
to,
got remodeled and rebuilt.
yeah, you need to make sure your house is on top of that to make sure it's spick span.
Right.
Yeah, well, you used to,
Alright.
Aye, Commodore.
as if there was
Alright, Alex,
black sails out there and it started to shout that, then that'd be an issue.
Yeah, it would be bad. Yeah.
Just say, hang on a minute.
Okay, everything's healing down here. I'm going down to the kiln to check. Alex, upstairs, you'll have to keep a big watch on the sails. They are ripping quickly. Make sure you use your hammer on the
Sanguinus
mast.
is the last one we're waiting for.
Repairs are in the hold.
Sanguinius, you say? That's quite a name.
Yeah, Blackstaff, these are, however, combat sails, so they will not go down as easily as the trade sails.
Repair kits in the hold.
Their durability
Okay,
is higher.
thank you. Okay, that's nice.
Alright, all crews aboard. Person take stock. What
Yeah,
you
I'm a
have
little
once
stuck
Sanguinius
here.
drops his in is... Oh, are you?
Who's stuck?
Have you found a void?
Oh god.
I be stuck in a little crevice, sir.
How on earth did you even... That's fine.
I have no idea how I got here.
Oh, you
Shoot,
You
thank-
live there now?
Can we get her out? Oh, okay.
We certainly can, by taking a hold in the ship. We'll have to address that in a redesign. For now, it is okay. The ship is going to function for combat. So,
Take
everyone make sure
3.
that your cannons are loaded, port and starboard, and that you have proper sighting down your cannons for the guns to. Once you have done that...
I don't have any books or
If they
anything.
have any further words.
Fuck. Yup.
Would you like that?
See what I mean, Commodore?
Wall replaced?
With the mortars back here.
That's fine, I'm going to just leave it as is in case someone else falls that.
Hi, good call.
We need a short furnace next time.
All right, Mr. Thorne. It seems like we've had a little bit of a change. If you weren't already aware.
Well, I
It'll
did
be
see
me.
Captain Rex building a ship, so...
Yes, she is needing, I guess, to reorganize the ship's layout, so she has deferred her war games to me. So luckily we already had my ship ready to go, and we have the crew ready to go, so we're good to go. Wherever you would like to do it. You want to do it in these waters? You want to go to another region?
Alright, so standard, no small arms, no boarding, no barrels.
Yeah, no small arms, no
and
boarding, at least for these at the moment.
I feel like it's a little borderline, on the headaches, that is.
I can't quite hear you, Mr. Thorne. What'd you say?
I said I think it's about borderline on the headaches. You probably want to try and get out of sector.
Well, how about we do this? We've had success so far doing war games in the northeast of the region. We'll forego the shimmer rule. If we feel as though the fight is needing to take us to another region, we'll just pursue each other out of this region and continue in Charlie 3 if it comes to it.
Make sure you have fibers in your...
Alright, so we'll go to the northeast, and if need be, we'll go through C2 and C3.
Alright, very good.
Alright, permission to address the crew.
Once the ships have parted.
I have no bearings at all where we are, because I've not been out. I've been out once.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't have any books. I don't have a bucket or a hammer. It's ridiculous. I shouldn't actually be on the ship.
Can you hear me?
At this point, the crew may
Alright.
come to top deck port side to listen to the bosun.
I'm going to be shouting at people.
Alright. Make sure you do have a hammer and a bucket. Cannon 6 will be on the bilge. I'm not exactly sure. Is that bilge in the front of the ship or in the aft?
It is in the aft, right next to
Okay,
6.
perfect. So 6, you will take the bilge. Cannons 4 and 5, if we need more buckets, you will be called in next. But that being said, who has Repair Fiend? Would you please stand forward? Alright, what I would like for you to do is to call out your name, and when you do set it off, if I say I need Repair Fiend, state your name, and let me know, and I'll let you know where we need it. Mid, aft, on the bow. Alright, thank you. 1, 2, let's see, who's that? So that's 4 of us. Perfect, thank you. Make sure that you tuck yourself in on your cannons. Try to stay on the aft side. I know it gets a little confusing, but that's just so that I can get down behind you if you're not firing on that cannon. If I tap up a wall, and only if I tap up a wall or ask you to, hit the plank in front of you if you have an opportunity. We will be leaking on the side you are firing on. I'm not repairing until you are off that side. With that being said, wait, do you have anything that you'd like to say?
No, you pretty much covered it. Who's our gun deck 6?
That would be me.
Wonderful.
I do not have anything further to say.
Alright, very good. Mr. Gaffey, for your part, I will expect you to relay my orders, to direct the bosuns towards sail damage, call out ranges, and, you know, high-low as appropriate. Keep me in the wind unless otherwise asked, so I will say I have more experience without an XO than I do, strangely enough, so try to manage my wind as best you think possible. Alright, everyone. Mr. Gaffey, return blue flare. Everyone station, starboard side.
Everybody eat and drink. All right.
Do you want to cover one sail, I'll cover the other?
Blue flare going
I
up.
need you to cover both
Oh,
sails.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I need you to make sure the helmet's covered and the sails.
I do not like this ship at all. It's just like obstructions and stuff. Well, dislike is a strong word. It's not that I dislike it, it's just cluttered. It's not even cluttered.
Very quickly, top deck
it's just
lock
weird.
1 and 2, you will be the long 9s. 5 and 6 will be the rear chasers as called.
Aye.
Commodore, you do not need a call to fire. You may fire whenever you think is necessary on the mortar. Port station.
Very good.
Port station.
Oh boy.
Shake it if you have it.
Hang on, you change the music for this. Here we are. Is that too loud?
Sails the port. Alright.
And we have a bit of a hybrid setup here. The top has smalls and the bottom has larges, so the ranges are going to be a little interesting. We have to see how that plays out. Watch that lead. Closing for speed.
Closing for speed.
Where do you want to go, Wallace?
Can't see the range on that. Tell you what, it's not easy to get shots on, and the shots I've seen on Ven's stream makes a huge
FYI.
understanding. I'm not even moving, and look where it's like going.
I don't know how much. If your cannons are 50% left.
Trying to work out the wave movements.
Right.
It's kind of weird.
Are we missing a cannoneer 3?
We shouldn't.
There is no one on cannon 3 at the moment, Captain.
Alright.
Well, for now we'll just deal with it. Port be at the ready.
Port stations ready.
Gun deck, if you have it, take it.
Gun deck, if you have it, take your shots. Load those shots. Long range.
That weren't far off, actually. Would have got a bit of splash damage from that.
Fine.
Your shots. Good hit.
Understood.
Out of range. Out of range, alright.
Understood.
Closing.
Alright, coming in close
Closing.
now. Get ready to cut my
Get
wind, cut my
ready.
wind, cut my wind.
Cutting your wind.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh, it's not loaded.
Alright. Can we
I'm-
get
Sails on port.
on the port side?
I've got no books, so my reload's like.
Alright, bosuns, you have port. Prepare. Starboard stations.
Get somebody to tap up
Sails
behind
starboard.
this one.
Okay, get the range.
Tap these two up, please.
I need to get myself sorted. I've been so busy doing PLU stuff.
Forgot they were triple barrels.
Indeed, triples. You have to fire them 3 times and then do the full
There we
reload.
go.
Get ready on the long ranges.
Oh.
Long range. Lead your shots. Way too high.
This is
Thank
for
you.
the gun deck. Top deck, make sure you are in range before you fire. They do have shorter ranges.
See? Things are hitting.
Good hits there.
Good hits. Alright.
Alright, turning for the shimmer.
We're at the shimmer.
Unless she goes through. I don't feel we need it.
60% on your starboard side.
Clear to repair on starboard if you need it. Switch port side. No, we just hit
Okay.
water. Sails port. Keep me out of it a little for now. Let's see what they do.
Ready on port side stations.
Rear sail tattered, front sail tattered. Into the wind, into the wind.
In the wind.
Here she comes. Closing on that mid-range.
You should have range.
Alright. We need
Coming in close.
port side. Port
Top
side
deck fire.
needs lead release. Port
All
side
fire.
needs release.
Understood.
Come on. Get the wave.
Bilge,
Lead the
bilge,
shot.
bilge. Bilge, bilge.
You're pulling out. I can
Starboard.
account for that.
Thank you. Let me know if you run out of steam.
Alright, port has relief. Repair on port.
Okay, everybody who has a cannon that has a hole, tap it. You have permission to tap, tap, tap.
Do we need any more buckets down there? No, this is a too close thing. Firing, pull out. Alright, all hold fire. Hold fire.
Alright, Mr. Thorne?
Being up on the
Captain, the
Mr.
water
Taylor?
crept up a little faster than expected.
That's alright. That's why we do these things. You need any support from us? You good?
I need a repair fiend. Second time asking, please.
Kraken,
Repair
are you all
fiend.
good?
Clear,
Thorne?
okay.
Sails off the
Very
bow.
okay.
Thank you.
Alright, civilian ship. We're gonna... Mr. Thorne? I appreciate your hesitation, but I know both ships are still outfitted, I would assume, with enough resources to keep this going. It's good training for both sides. The crew's more than our pride, so I'm good to continue going, and we'll move further north if you're good with that.
I am
Can I
amenable.
get a repair fiend in the aft, please?
Once
Repair
the
fiend in the
bosun
aft.
is a little happier with the state of the vessel, we can recommence.
Very good. I'll start heading to the north whenever you are ready. Make sure that your ship, you have confidence that it's in a good condition, and we can continue.
All right. Those who are bucketing, please come to the aft. Bucketers, please to the back. On the gun deck, that is. Just the gun deck bucketers.
You'll have to shout
All-
for us at the front there, bosun.
Okay, here's what I need. Everybody, we're done bucketing. You can get off the bilge. Thank you so much. I need to tap up in the aft. I need cannons 5 and 6 to the aft, please. If it's being repaired, keep tapping. All right, lovely. Keep that going.
Treat this like a combat, well, a intermittent combat repair. Do not repair things that you do not think need it, but try and get us to best capable otherwise.
All right, thank you, cannons. Cannoneers, you're good to go back to your cannons. Thanks so much. This door is open to the gun.
Yeah, only tap him once. Only tap him once.
I don't know who went down and left the door to this gun deck open. You cannot do that. Please close the doors.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Always be closing the doors, especially the fucking gun deck.
Aye.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Alright, how are we looking,
Aye.
both?
We're good, sir. I'm going to the kiln, but we're good on gun deck.
Top deck is coming up.
Understood.
How are you feeling, Thorn? Okay?
Now, going into this next one, I knew I needed to shake off some rust.
No, you do.
Thought I had a little more leeway on the water there.
No, it's all learning.
I will say, going into this next one, Bosun, you did tell me to pull out earlier, and that's perfectly fine. Don't be afraid to call a couple more buckets earlier if you feel that you may need it.
Yes, sir.
Leaks
Commodore,
happen
how
a
you
lot
enjoying the
quicker than
mortar?
they think.
Hate the way the camera clips when you have to runs over.
That aside, everyone, make sure that you yourselves are okay. Take a breath, take some water, take some food. Make sure your cannons are loaded and sighted, and we will recommence in a minute.
Captain, your chasers currently have ball. Do you want them switched to chain or kept on ball?
We'll have the forward and rears to chain. Forward and rear chain.
Captain,
Chain hard.
Yes, Bosun.
we're at 82 repair kits and 75% resources.
Understood.
Hope that music's not too loud.
There are 16 repair kits in the hold still. I don't know if those are accounted for.
Anybody have any food?
Not
I forgot
accounted
to
for,
grab
thank
some
you.
on the
Yes,
way
yeah.
by the mess hall.
Aye.
Go ahead and make sure those are moved over.
And
Oh, sorry, fault. Let's use the fast one.
Well, we seem to have magically earned some more repair kits.
The wonders of modern
Thank you.
science.
You're welcome.
Magically delightful.
Alright, Lieutenant. When we are within sight of our sister, we will be firing another blue.
Alright.
Who was lead bosun again?
Blackstaff.
Oh, Blackstaff. When you called for repair fiend, I didn't hear a location to give it, so I didn't want to, do that and you not be there.
You're fine, you're fine. I said aft,
Okay.
but that's okay. It's hard
Okay.
sometimes to hear people.
Yep. I just
No
want to make
worries.
sure that we were all communicating properly with each other.
It is definitely worth mentioning that this is probably a little more headachy than we're used to doing war games in,
flare
but that being
fired.
said,
Nice.
return blue.
Returning blue. 3, 2, 1, firing.
There will be situations, real situations, where we do not have great communication ability due to headaches, so it's good to have that factor.
Aye.
It's missing some wall pieces there.
Sails to port.
Port start stations, flipping sails to port.
Alright everyone, we are re-engaging starboard stations.
Starboard stations.
Ooh.
Will be
Here she
close
comes,
range.
it'll be a
Get
close
ready.
range.
Off the bow.
Walked right into that.
Continue firing.
That mortar shot wasn't bad though.
Alright, very good. And let's
Help me
catch
tap
up.
this one up. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Repair fiend in the middle. Repair fiend in the middle.
Crack in middle.
Thank you.
Keeping you in the wind.
Yeah, I just say it's different. I've not been on a ship for ages. Ships are so different. Everyone does them so different. Personally, I like to have more of an open top deck,
Your starboard side,
but
sir.
it works. They've not really had too much combat
All right,
Dip
thank
yourself
you.
starboard bow.
to see
Nope, you did not get this one. Okay.
how one is better than the other, or how one reacts differently than the other.
This one
But
up if I can get a third one. Cannoneer. Yes, thank
that's
you.
a good thing that every captain's different, you know.
About to call you.
Prepare.
Read my mind.
Medium range.
You're also very different.
Medium long.
Okay, we're
Medium
done.
long range.
Oh, that looks good.
Gun deck, if you have it, you may take it.
Gun deck is good. Gun deck is good, sir.
Good hit.
Alright, long range.
But my problem is as well, I've got no I've got no books or anything. I've got nothing. So everything I do is like really slow. And it's changed so much with all the cannons, all the effects they have
It's slowly closing.
or don't have.
Alright, we're closing. We're still closing. Be coming into range soon.
The only thing I was wondering is that you've got no support underneath those cannons. Are you not meant to have half walls
Still no range?
to give you a bit more support? Because there's nothing under there, which is I find is
Some good hits there.
I've never seen that before. They've always said put half walls under to support. But again, I don't know because it's like that new damage system they've got where it actually makes no difference now.
Alright, we're closing again. They are off. Your starboard.
Lost it in what respect? The ship or his his cool, calm collectedness? He's doing alright. He's doing alright. He's very quiet.
This is very tender to go in.
He's very quiet as on the helm.
Gun deck, take it.
He's not giving any orders to let the gun deck know what's happening. So I think they're kind of just doing what they want.
But now, he really doesn't want to come in close.
Has the same setup as we, I think.
Interesting.
Oh, it nearly sunk it. It does. The ships do seem to take a lot of damage really quick, though. This is the first time I've been out in a war game. It's the first time I've actually seen a cannon fired. But I've seen on streams how quick they rip the sails with a bow shot and stuff.
It's called the donut of disrespect. Person you may repair on starboard.
Closing.
Thank you,
Repair
sir.
on starboard.
He's very standoffish. Is your ship... It's a brawler, isn't it? I'm assuming you've done your ship as a brawler. Because the triples on the top.
Keep me out of the wind, let me just spin.
Because he's not committing himself at all. If he's going in to do a lance... It's going to be interesting.
Aye.
But Wallace is just sitting there. He's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
Understood. That's his version, is it? Just full sail. I guess that works too. Full sail?
Full sail.
We are about 25% on
Starboard
stone.
ready. Oh no, stone.
Otherwise, we're at 60% resources.
Still trying to get used to the range on this.
Understood, taking
his
fire.
chimney.
Incoming fire. Starboard side.
Come pulling in close, take it as you get it. Give a good lead, best you can.
Turning you into it.
Keep me good speed, keep me ahead of them.
Waterline account with the waves.
He's just...
Keep on him, what's the
It's
wave?
not quite enough. He needs to hold... Needs to just get that lead a little bit more.
We have 1, 2, 3.
Continue.
It's not got the lead. They're catching back up now.
Need some relief on the starboard side. I need cannon 6
fire
to
too
bilge. Cannon 6 to bilge, please.
Go for it.
Cannon 5 to bucket.
Alright, so go.
Cannon 5 to
Sails
bucket.
full.
Need relief on starboard, sir.
Oh crap.
Giving you relief.
Alright, tap them up.
Rear
Tap this
cannons,
up.
5 and 6.
I thought I got damaged then.
Clear to repair on starboard, do what you need to do, bosun.
Come on. We've got no books.
Good hit.
Yeah, that shreds the sails. Jeez.
Keep me in the wind.
It's so much different from last season.
Can I get
Sails down.
cannoneer? Sir, can I help
Bringing
you
up rear
with,
sail.
with this one? Thank you.
What the hell's happening? Get
Can I
down.
get a repair fiend in the
Rear sail
aft?
tattered.
No small arms. No on small arms. How are we looking on
Airfield,
starboard,
we're
bosuns?
cracking.
Thank you.
They're slightly quicker.
Bosun, how is
Continue,
starboard side?
continue bilge. How are you doing on bilge, sir?
Alright, good. Port stations.
Port side.
Maybe down.
Hold that line.
Late starboard. Hold. He's riding us.
How's he catching? He's got no sails left.
Port station, slow us down.
When you have it, unload.
Fire.
Off the bilge. Thank you, sir. You can remove yourself. Thank you.
He's got that. He's got that. He can hold that. It's down to, I don't know the damage. But he's got half his ship in front. If he holds that, they've got the ship. Turning. He's getting himself in the right positions.
Alright, we are going to need some
Catching up again.
relief on... Oh, my goodness. Sir, you need to take us out. I need somebody on the bilge right now. Cannon 6 on the...
The bosun's very polite. Is she your house bosun?
If you're not fighting, I can get on the repairs now.
See, the bosun's told him to get out.
I need a repair fiend in this. Thank you. Perfect.
Repair on port, fill those holes.
Keep tapping, keep tapping.
5 and 6. Keep them off our ass best you can.
Okay. Everybody on gun deck.
Don't get overwhelmed, Blackstaff. Clear, confident orders. Hurt.
Yes, sir. All right.
Needs one to bucket,
Continue
you
to
can open
build. To bucket. The rest of you start
Good shot,
tapping,
McCracken.
tapping, tapping on gun deck, please.
Ripping.
Go on.
From what I hear, it'll only take 6
Good
hits
work
from one
on
of
those
those to
chain
completely
shots.
drop a combat sale. Free to drop a trade.
Keep tapping. All right, cannoneers.
Risk
5, you're off bucket. Keep tapping. Build, you're off. Tap up and let's go.
Because
Alright,
my port side looking.
your port side's down, fine. He should move on to his starboard and get him back into it. What he's doing is giving them so much time to repair. You're just resetting a fight constantly. You've got two sides of the ship. Damage one side, fine. Move across to the opposite and continue the attack on that. If you give them room to breathe like that, you're just basically resetting. This is like starting from scratch. Everyone's fully repaired. The only thing you've got is attrition of your flipping repair materials.
All right.
I cannot see small.
If it's not, if it's not the yellow, quit hitting it. I'm going to the bilge.
Yeah, if his port side's down as it was, he could cut and move across to his starboard, which would obviously go across their stern. So
The headaches are getting quite bad. Try to account for that. It's good experience. We may have to deal with this in the future, whether we want to or not.
Alright.
Gaffey is very, very quiet. With these waves, you shouldn't be firing until you hit the top of the wave. Because the likelihood they'll just end up shooting the wave. Gaffey's come a long way though. He was in the Bulldogs as a sailor before he got his promotion. And he was very, very quiet, but he's gained confidence, but assertiveness is lacking.
Mortar's not sufficient.
And they're all very polite on your ship. It's very nice to hear, but too many words.
Alright, let's take a look at everything.
That lag is getting really bad. 92 in the grid. When he got 75, it was fine. 80, the alarm bells start going off, and 90, it's like game over.
Right, we may be going down to B3, or we may call it. We'll see. Give it a minute.
Then you're an ass.
Yeah, very bad headaches.
Different people. That's why it's good to jump onto other ships.
Good job, everybody.
Because I think it would be good for the captains to kind of rotate now and again, the exos and trainees, whatever, with other ships. Because it's all well and good them getting used to you, but they get used to you. And if they have to jump on a ship on a war bell and you're not around or the crew's not around, you have to jump on other people. It gets a bit uncomfortable.
Anyone's hungry, I work with the kitchen, so I have meals.
Please eat and drink. 66 repair kits.
Yeah, you find everyone races to captain, but the way they've done it now is that when you get to captain, you kind of find your helm time gets less.
Understood. We are approaching the B3 shimmer.
Top deck, we've only lost one cannon railing so far.
We know Peter can be assertive because obviously with his previous RP, Gaffey is Gaffey. Peter Clark is a secretary.
I'd say in 5, but with this
But saying that, he still has a way to go for a captain.
45. Oh my gosh.
Hours,
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah, glad you did. So getting to the senior rank is not about getting to captain. It's about passing on what you've learnt. The problem is obviously this is probably going to be the last season as well, you know. So,
once we go through a shimmer until the captain gives the order to.
but if it's the last season, you can have a different style of RP with junior people, you know. So you experience different ways of being a captain rather than just fighting all the way through to prove you can helm a ship.
Alright, gun deck if you have it, fire.
Oh, Commodore's next.
Alright, hold.
It's a shame they left it. They didn't do anything with this game, you know. Could have been so good if they invested money into it. There's absolutely nothing out there like this.
Give me long 9s.
1 and 2, long 9.
Keep me in full wind best you can.
Chain
Gonna
shot,
have to do a
almost,
switch.
long 9.
Starboard stations.
Starboard stations.
Nice turn. That's a problem with mortars. If you want to benefit off the mortar, you need to sit there.
Watch the waves.
Give them a chance.
Closing a little.
Direct hit.
All fire if you have it.
On the bow.
What are they firing?
Alright. Fire if you have it. Top deck. Remember the shot.
This freaking camera does me nothing.
Make use of them.
Keep at it. Some of you still a little bit high there. They're a little choppy, watch them.
Going to need relief on your starboard side, sir.
Understood.
Give me a percentage. What are we? 30%? 40%? 50%?
Village, Cannoneer, village, please. Cannoneer 6, thank you. Cannoneer 5, start bucketing, please.
Top deck 5 and 6 to rear.
Start tapping up the ones in front of you that are leaking. Let's go. Thank you for the... Yes, thank you for the...
You're going to be taking more off damage.
Beam. Come tap up if you're not... If you are not bucketing, you are needing to tap, please.
Tight gun deck, 2 bucket.
Okay, everybody on the gun deck. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Everybody on the gun deck. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
No, well...
Everybody on the top deck. Come down and help bucket.
You don't need 10 people bucketing. She lost, like, all the planks or something.
Give me a blue flare. I did not anticipate ramming directly into a civilian.
Blue flare going up, 2, 3.
It just, oh, it just came through the shimmer.
Alright, top deck may go upstairs. Top
came
deck
right
may
out
go
the shimmer on us.
upstairs. If you are not on the bilge and Cannon 5, I want you, Cannon 5, continue to bucket.
Yeah, well.
If if you could, please try and keep the comms down. If you need to say something, Mr. Blackstaff, obviously, but, you know.
Shimmer surfing is always dangerous.
Understood. Closing port. You need one to bucket, you can open one. Hello there!
Sorry about that. Just shimmering.
Oh, it's quite alright. You came through on the shimmer on us. I don't think there's really a way...
Yeah,
for
she
either of us to
she
predict
doesn't need to
that
call top deck and lower deck to bucket when it's only on the gun deck. You can manage with 3. Or you could use to manage with 3 bucketers.
Alright, very good. If you need any aid, we'd be happy to render. This is Ensign Fawn, this is Majesty's Royal Navy. Who am I speaking
Was she in last season?
You're speaking with... Speaking with Dex Mistwood of Stormvale Trading. A few of my crewmates on here. They're just checking the ship.
You still can provide someone doesn't mess up bilge. Yeah.
No, are you a little concussed?
Got bit by a crab.
Ah, terrible.
Yeah, I've not been in a
Were you just at our Navy trade docks, perhaps?
fight for, I think it was the middle of last season, I think, beginning, beginning of last season, I think had one.
Well, we certainly won't keep you.
Other than that,
we were in the middle of a bit of a
I've not really had any ship combat, so still, I've been working on my ship for a week. I was going to finish it tonight, but that's not going to happen. I'll get it finished and then try and sneak one in next week.
Alright, Captain Wallace, I did not anticipate that collision there, so I think we'll probably call it there.
You're fine. Yeah, we'll head back and reset. That one was all strange. I fell asleep for a bit. Mr. Rockerson took the helm. I woke up over here. Then that happened. We're just going to reset it. I think that's best.
This has been a bit of a weird one, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, but I hopefully it was a good one still.
Oh, aye.
How are you faring?
We're doing fine. I think if needed we could have gone for a little longer, but, you know, I think it feels a bit weird just resetting for one last round.
I know, yes. We'll just return.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
If there's more available, we can
It's 2 AM for me.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Feel free to stand down from stations.
Country.
I didn't know we were deploying mental warfare. They have Wesson on their vessel.
Wallace went easy on him.
Die and shimmer.
You can see Wallace went easy on him.
Prepare for heading.
Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Who pulls sails? They did well though. Oh, tell me the. Is it full? Please don't be full. Did he crash right at the beginning? I didn't realise he crashed right at the beginning. Holy loading lag.
All right.
Good heavens.
Wow.
I really was wondering if we were going to make it.
That was
All
a
right,
little boring.
so
That one, not gonna lie.
Start tapping up. Not the walls or the gun ports or anything, but the tapping up on top deck.
So, Ensign, the one thing that I noticed was I was
Start
sometimes
tapping
failing
up
to
the
follow in the
flanks.
wind because I was looking at the range between our
Welcome, Nitshift.
for the cannoneer.
Thanks for the follow.
And so, and you were turning, and then all of a sudden you were out of the wind because I was looking at something else than the sails.
Oh, that's certainly something I've done as XO before.
Yeah.
Me and the Commodore found a hill of truth we can use. And put a sign on it again, like last deployment, but I'll get it on there.
I will. And
Try
I
not
could
to
hear
get
you.
tipsy, Commodore.
I can't hear. Oh. Sorry, there you are. Stand out the way.
I just didn't want to hit your toes.
It's okay. I've got woolly socks on. It's fine. Super thick.
They're comfy, aren't they? Right?
Mmm. Yeah.
I didn't know if you were going on an Arctic expedition.
Everyone judges me and Harris, but they're comfy as hell. That's why we wear them.
Just get a bit smelly when they get wet. Smell like wet sheep. Not that I know what a wet sheep smells like. I'm going to shut up.
Out of resources.
Out of resources.
Alright. Fair enough.
Righto.
Always.
Thank you.
No. I am not going to expand on anything. Thank you.
Okay.
Pardon?
You don't know what a wet sheep it smells like.
I had to ask.
I'm going upstairs. Excuse me?
What I do?
Get out of my way.
I'll block you on purpose.
Yeah, best behaviour. You never know where the master instructor is lurking.
Alright. So, if Brewski's not there with a cart, I need you to go after a cart. Usually the cart has everything we need on it.
Turn it down a bit.
And taken care of.
So much noises.
And I must say, it was nice that we have all of our sales present.
Oh, I was on the sales.
It's definitely a plus.
Yeah, you were.
The last game, there was no way of keeping it up there. There's no way there was quite that much large chain coming out.
No. Especially trade sale, and with 3 direct hits, fuck no. It was going down. There was no way to save it.
12 chain were fired at it. There was no way of going to survive it.
Yeah, yeah. And 3 of them were direct hits. I watched them hit it.
I don't know what I said earlier.
Just want to let you know that was my first time bosuning ever.
Congratulations. You don't get a medal.
Oh, you'll start somewhere. Good work, Mr. Wade. I hope that you feel like you learned something.
Well, nobody else stepped up, so.
Yeah. Very much appreciated.
The Navy is built on people who stepped up when it was needed.
Right.
We just stand on those that don't.
Yeah.
All I can say is well done. Thank you.
And in case it was not clear, everyone is free from stations.
Do you usually have a debrief at the end, quickly? Well, I'll say quickly. Do you have a debrief at the end with the...
We can do, yeah. We've got a little hill just on the war dock we can go to.
Yeah.
Yes, the CEOs will go off and have a little conversation about what we did. Afterwards, I would like to have a conversation with the bosuns while they get the ship shape. And aside from that, with the cannoneers, each of you will probably have the better idea of how many of your shots you were hitting or not. I will say that for a lot of that we were at quite long range with some choppy waves and headaches. It can be a very difficult moment. I'm not going to abuse you if you maybe missed more shots than you would like, but hopefully it was something of a learning experience for you.
Ooh.
Especially with these alarms.
Oh my god, I hate these cameras.
I'm getting used to the 24s now because everyone.
Oh, I swear.
Even me and Harris, who hate 24 pounders, that now have to run them.
I'm trying to look if do I look old again?
I like them. I just
Yes, I
don't
do
know
look
if
old.
This hybrid approach is the one.
Well,
Yeah.
we're trying the same thing.
I like.
I enjoy the 8 pounds.
Yeah, I like the previous approach we had on the ship. I think it was just used not to its best advantage when Captain Huntington decided to change it.
Captain
because
Huntington.
We should have
They're
done
talking
what
about
Huntington
you.
was doing, which was loading the top deck with chain and the bottom deck with balls, and just stripping the sails. Then we would have been able to gain speed advantage because they wouldn't have any sails. And I think that battle would have gone quite differently.
You got to play to the strength of your own ship. The
Yeah.
ship is slow. It's heavy, so he has to slow them down. It also
Yeah.
can't take much of a hit, unfortunately. This one took a lot more of a hit than the. I hate the fact that I keep saying this than the. Whoopee! I hate that.
Yeah.
Alex, it kills
to
me
the
inside
bow.
every time I say it. It's just playing to the strength of your ship.
All right.
Me and Harris have the exact same salting as this vessel. We have a very similar setup now. Although we have.
I'm using it on 98.
Like
That's why the VoIP's gone in.
Yeah, we do. By an extra half wall, so yeah.
Holy.
So we've gone for a similar thing, but we run 150.
How many is on the server?
Point we can just unload in a normal.
How many is on the server? About 300 at the minute. 305. And 100 in grid. Yeah, it kind of averages about just around about 300 server pop, which is really good. I think that's actually more than last season, to be honest.
You can talk to a captain and tell her, you know, how it went. It's what it is.
I think everyone's trying to figure out what works, and I think maybe some of us are being too hasty in changing. You know, we try something once.
Yeah. I do like the new design, but I would have kept the original loadout of cannons, personally.
Well,
Which was
the tools now only have about
slot 6
20
and
foot
1,
less range than a
and
medium?
large is in 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And all 24s on top deck.
Secondary is better.
I think with the triple
Exactly.
cannons,
You
you
were
have
saying
to go
something
to
and
a
I didn't hear it
certain
until
fight style.
after. Yeah.
Okay. So, with the triples, than splash damage, you want to defang the enemy. You want to destroy that top deck. That should be a priority with them. Get in for the first ball, a couple of them, brawls. Destroy everything you can top deck. Defang them. Then hold them at range because you have a range advantage. That's the aim of a triple and heavy combo like we've got.
Can you hear what they're
That's
saying?
did to us, and with a similar setup to what we've got here and what me and Pippa put on the Osprey as well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, we were about 25%.
As mean as it sounds, I didn't want to give any tips. I just wanted, you know, I wanted Paul to feel it out.
So were our
You're not going to learn anything if you just get told thing left, right, and centre. You have to feel it out.
Yeah, but the best way of learning is.
That's right, they can't hear anything because of lag anyway. But how will you know though?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, it's funny when you watch streams with your crew and you're not there, because there's always two sides, and it's really hard to keep that separate because you know they're saying stuff. It's like, you didn't say that. You don't mean that.
Which side is the horse? Over there?
The front side of the wagon.
Which side do I guard the horse from?
Left.
So, Dagger has been bringing it to us. Take a look. If it's not on this side, it needs to. It'll be over there. But I'm thinking it's been on this.
There's my ship somewhere getting ready. Bloody ages, ridiculous. I told Bulwick last week it'll be done for Monday. I tried to finish on Monday, and I put on my sign.
Which hole am I looking for?
It'll be done for Wednesday.
That one.
One next to.
Mission granted.
Okay.
Sorry, does that say Captain Porter?
Yeah,
Permission to run and grab a cart.
Yes, you may get a hole.
To the right of that.
See a hole, stuff it in.
Can we
think they want us to get out of
before
it.
you call the cows?
They want us out of the group.
Well, they may want us out of it, but
Love the elephant on this island. So elephanty.
Captain, if they need to go to the parade grounds, if I could get 4 to remain behind, that would be great for repairs.
Alright, can I have 4 volunteers? Say your name.
Please, 4 people, please.
It's just no urgency.
Sanguinius, stay behind.
Just count. Just say you 4 stay. Everyone else go. It's just. I could have said so much on this voyage, but I've just kept quiet.
Thank you. If you were saying that you would. I think we have 3 now, maybe.
I won't worry about what they say. Do what you want.
Wonderful. Otherwise, we get to the point where people get voluntold. Everyone who was not.
One thing I've never done
may report
is
to the summoning bell.
basically change my opinion based on what others say when I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'll ask for advice, but I won't necessarily take it. The ship is your ship. You just do it the way you want it.
Well, the captain is specifically...
Because at the end of the day, if everyone had exactly the same cookie-cutter ship, then what's the point in that?
Not surprised me on the slide.
And you wouldn't have the same ability
Back on the Kirin in
because you wouldn't have the variation, so...
We're waiting. Oh, look there. There's my brother. Good job.
Alright. Anchor is down. You have your horse.
Good job,
Yes,
everybody.
Now reporting to the Hill of Truth. The ship is yours, bosun. Thank you, everyone, for your time.
If you want to put it in the hold, I'll put it in the box.
I'll be back in a short while to speak to you, bosuns. Thank you.
Where's the hill? It's not right.
Have a clue.
Where's
I think they park on the opposite.
Are they on the opposite side, are they?
They go straight to. Did they go to the bells? They might have gone to the bells. That or the Hill of Truth may refer to the patch of hill on the opposite side by the warehouse.
Yeah, I can get around if you want. I have no idea. If you think that I'll follow you.
Let's go to parade, see if they're at parade. If they're not at parade, we'll keep going around.
Grab me horse. It's now 2:20, and I've got to be up at 7 again. Shark.
I have faith. Eventually I will climb.
Holy Mother of God. Me.
An hour ago? See if any of them turn up here.
Where did it go?
The
Where did he go? I have no idea where he went. I don't want to run through parade. This is up late. Did he finish and then come back?
He's the warden. No, Master Instructor Blazik.
That's Wallace, isn't it? It's Wallace. know what? I have no idea where they went. I have no idea where they went. Wallace there.
Very well. Looks like it's just going to be me, you, and the 2 cadets.
Secretary,
Get
come on.
somebody else. Very well.
Wargames will be about an hour as well.
This report was just given to us at
All right,
Trader
Mr.
this moment.
Spawn, has your crew fully returned to
DeLeon
parade?
is down there right now talking to them.
We had 4 people left on the ship doing
All
repairs.
right. Let's head off to the HMS Journey.
Let's get out of grid.
All right, very well.
The HMS what?
Crew that is
Fillington
running
seemed to
off,
have his
ignore
crew
these
for his
bells.
journey.
I'm gonna ring the bells.
We have a couple more crews still organizing ships. I don't think we're going to get much more reporting here at the moment with more bells. We could try, but we might have to wait a moment because we're going to be a little bit short-staffed.
Don't be so loud.
I'll ring bells. Everyone just kind of stick around.
Yep, you're dismissed for the
like,
moment.
super at ease.
Next bells will be for another war games. Thank you, everyone. Let's try and get the ships that just returned back into shape in case we need to use them. If you are on those ships, go and see if you can assist your bosuns and get those turned around quickly.
About 2 hours ago.
Alright.
I can give you two a quick debrief back of the ship.
Wallace, Commodore.
Yeah. Captain Wallace.
Yes.
Did you want to? Oh God, peanut butter.
I definitely
I
appreciate
froze on
the
the
debrief.
docks right now.
Have you got 2 minutes? Do you want to debrief? I'm about to give them a debrief. Did you want to join in or listen?
Yeah, we can do a debrief. I don't know. Mr. Rykerson, I think, just went to go help the bosuns. I will take part. I know it's going to be difficult to hear in the choppiness of the air, but we can try for it.
Okay. Do you want to go back to your vessel, Thorn? Should we meet you back up there?
I have a horse for the stuff.
Be less noisy up there as well.
If that's amenable to the captain.
Is that okay? Just go back up on the left-hand side.
Where'd you anchor at? Over here? This way. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, up that. Holy crap. Leg. Clive, let's go. Let me get on my horse. Holy hell. Dear. Where are they? Where are they? I swear to God. Where are they? Am I blind? Where have they gone? They've not gone up some random hill, have they? Oh, you're there. I wonder where you were.
I don't think we're going to get much further. We might as well just do it right here.
I was going to say. Not too bad. Okay. Right. Oh God, it's really bad, isn't it?
There are 2 questions I would like to ask before, if I could.
Yeah, go for it.
So, I'm going
Oh, crap.
to need you to be very blunt with me on this one. Was I expecting too much from my bosun?
What? Repairing the vessel? No. But what was it? What concerns you? What was it? Were they not doing something you was wanting them to do? Did you feel that they weren't capable of repairing the vessel? What is it that stood out?
Obviously, they're still in training. I'm not if any of this isn't going to be wow, okay, but I felt like in prior war games I've seen similar levels of damage taken that did not lead to the vessel almost being lost. I was wondering if perhaps the bosun was struggling to keep water out of the ship.
That's one for the bosun to answer. I don't know, Captain, have you got anything on that?
Either of you have?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? I think the end of the world as we know.
I mean, I understand, Mr. Fu, without being on the ship, obviously I can't tell. I mean, I was
Jesus.
surprised by how quickly we saw the flare go up. We will.
Holy
I
hell.
think we're gonna have to have
That's so.
this conversation later. I don't think it's gonna work right now, gents.
No.
I think you are
It's
right.
not working.
That's annoying. Because there's a few bits I wanted to tell you, so I'll have to catch up with you another time. But yes. Okay.
Let's prioritize getting more ships out. If
you
we're
are
the same
amenable,
two,
I
that's
would-
fine by me. We just need to get 2 ships out of the region. Flemington.
Oh my god.
I would appreciate it if all of you could drop a letter, even either to my mailbox or to my Discordian something, just so I have something to go off of. Otherwise, let's get the hell out of here.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I'll catch you. You okay, Wallace? You look a bit stressed.
I just thought the air might be clearer down here. You know, less wind, maybe. Well, I think it's about the same.
It's horrendous. Okay. Well, I'll catch up with you.
See how the repairs of the ship are coming along.
Ooh, what? It's all going to clear up now in about 3 seconds. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll catch up and yeah. Good evening. I'm off. I won't be around for the next one. So good job anyway. But yeah, I'll catch up with you when there's less peanut butter.
Very good comment, all, Captain, Lieutenant.
Okay. Peanut butter sandwiches all around. Let's go.
God help us. God help us all.
Clive, you just moved. Stand still. That's so annoying. So annoying. How many's in the 98? Holy. What's that ship paint scheme? Oh my god. Thank you. It's going to take me hours to get back. Right. Yeah, we need to get a ship out. Yeah, problem is obviously trade is probably pretty busy. I reckon there's about 40 odd people in trade. And the remainder are navy. Bloody 2:30. I swear to God. I'm going to be dead by the end of this season. Due to lack of sleep. I'll probably decrease my lifespan for about 5 years over the seasons of playing Atlas. Okay, Clive, sort it out. You're a horse. Jump.
just wanted to make sure that you were just trying to say hi.
Well, sim racing tonight. About 3 hours or 2.5 hours. So I've been at work all day and had about 2.5 hours of sim racing, then had this, all the shenanigans going on. Now it's 2:30. I'll start it all again tomorrow. When is Spa 20? I did Spa last year, it's good. When is Spa 24? I need to get more practice in though. But with Atlas, I can't. I did Spa and Le Mans 24 last year. End of April. Ooh. Not sure. How many have you got so far? 'Cause you need a minimum of 4. Need a minimum of 4 to do a 24-hour. Something else. Mid-July. Indy 500. I was going to get into doing some NASCAR, but that means buying all the cars and tracks, and I don't have the time for that. Used to like doing the rookie truck. Did quite well in that. Yawning. What the frick? It's a bomb. Your budget. Okay. Can I pick this up? Yow. It's bloody. Does this open? It does open. $200G budget. Meh. So glad to get to bed. Definitely need to finish me bloody ship though. Food. Oh, need to get some more salt. Porsche GT3 is good. Have I got the McLaren GT? Is that the new one? The new one's GT4, is it? I can't remember. I've definitely got the McLaren. I think it's the GT3 McLaren I've got. So I have actually got both. But if it's mid-July, it's more than likely I could arrange swing that, to be honest. So yeah, just have to keep reminding me if you need me. It's going down now that Fist has left the building with his crew probably. You ran the Porsche for Sebring. It was super stable for it. Yeah, the Porsche is that's why it's so popular. The Porsche is very much that car that people go for. The Ferrari as well. Anything outside of that is kind of, you get the benefits, but they're usually a bit harder handling. But I have most of them anyway. Certainly the road racing GT3s, GT4s. Not so much the newer ones, the GT4s. I've got the LMP, a couple of the prototypes as well. So yeah, I just don't have the time at the minute to practice. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But thanks for popping through, hanging out, following, all that good stuff. It's very much appreciated. Bit disappointed I couldn't give the debrief thing, but I'll catch up with them hopefully tomorrow and give them a feedback. It was as expected. Cafe maybe not so much. I think he needs to be a bit more of a guidance for the Cannoneers. It was very quiet. It was left to Peter to kind of say some of the shots were high, but even his guidance was lacking. So, which also makes a difference in a ship combat. 'Cause if your cannonballs aren't landing, then you're going to lose, regardless of how well your bosun does. So, but he also picked up on what we picked up with the bosun. Probably more so because of his experience as other characters, but it was pretty obvious that the bosun has a little way to go. But again, guidance. But that's what they're there for. That's what they need to do. So hopefully they pick up on that in character, get those ships out, and they can have their little debrief, and then I can catch up with them hopefully tomorrow or over the weekend verbally. I don't want to send a letter. You don't get a conversation through letters, but no, it's good. It's good to get out actually. It's the first time this season, but yeah, it'd be nice to get my own ship out. But we shall see. We shall see. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around about the same time, 9:30 p.m. UK time. It's at 4:30 p.m. EST. But yeah. Good night. Have a good. What day is it today? Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. What am I on? Thursday. Whatever. My brain is shut down. It's non-existent. I'm going to sleep. Right. Good night and toodaloo.